Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I am back. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Ah, it's good to be back. Yeah, so today we're doing something a bit different. I mean, we do something different pretty much every stream, but we're doing something very different, as you can tell. Um, we're building a plastic model. Maybe paint a couple of things, who knows? We'll see how stream goes. Um, but as you kind of should have guessed at this point, this is going to be a more like relaxed, laid back sort of stream. Just chatting around, telling stories, building, maybe make a couple of mistakes. Who knows? Who knows? I hope everyone's having a good day. Um, Also, another thing, I'm not entirely sure if I want to keep my VTuber model up when building this, because if I go over to the actual cam that we're using, this is what you're going to be seeing all day. Yes, my hands. I'm still going to add a couple of things, which I've completely forgot to do. Um, so bear with me, just give me a second. Let's add chat. There you guys are. Yeah, there you guys are. We're also going to add the sound alerts because I haven't done that. I think this is the one. No, sound alerts. There. Put that up there. And we'll add the actual alerts. There we go. Oh, let me see if that's actually correct. No, it's not. Okay. Let's copy this one then. Copy. 5cam. Move that one. Paste. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That should be everything that we need. Alright. Follower goal, because we need to keep that up as well. There we go. We'll put that at the bottom of the screen, just down here. Nice and tucked away. Okay. Right then. I still need to grab a couple of things like my mask. Hydrate. You got it. I don't have water on me right now, but I do have hot chocolate. So I hope that suffices. Oh yeah, another thing. You can actually see me hydrate now. If you're wondering why I'm not showing my face, I only have one camera. Hold on. Eh. There you go. There. There's a little high. Alright, let me go grab the stuff then. Alright, here we go. So first off, yeah, this is what we'll be building today. Let me turn on my light. There we go. Yeah, we'll be building a German King Tiger production turret. Yes, a German World War II tank, as you can see. Also, because we're using a special type of glue here, it's like a chemical that melts plastic together. We'll be wearing my mask. Yes, this is the mask I wear out every day. So, yeah, just gotta put that on. mask is on. We this stuff because it is actually not very safe doing hay. I should probably also open my window. Cosmic Cowboy, howdy, 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 howdy. We love our friends here. Okay. And these are the tools that we'll be using. If I can open it up. We got ourselves some pliers, so we can cut out things. 2 sets of screwdrivers. Fucking hell. Tweezers. A X-Acto knife. And a file. These are the main tools that we'll be using. Maybe only one of the screwdrivers. Who knows? Who knows? Some models use screwdrivers, some don't. So those all just go in there, like haphazardly. I'll keep that off to the side. Had a friend to play Payday with? Nice! Nice, McCowan, nice. Heard plastic model building? Yeah. We've got ourselves here a King Tiger. I bought this while on my week off. It did cost me a bit of money. We also have paints. We also have all the stuff required. So strap in. And if you have any thing you want to talk about with me, any sort of questions, just go on and ahead and just say that. Hold on. I'm actually going to add that as a text thing. Hold on. Let me find a text that I like. Copy that one. Actually, no, we have to make a new one, I think. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Text. How do I add text? There it is. New text. I thought I had everything set up. Apparently I didn't. Yes. And yeah. The font, we want to be consistent with all our other streams, so Centaur. Select the color. I believe it's this purple with a black gradient. Outlined in black. And set that to 20. I think that's correct. It's been a while since I added new text. So yeah, I'll just put that down there with the follower goal. So yeah, go ahead, ask me anything you want. Won't be here for long today. Got some sleepy time to do. Always look after yourself first. Don't dedicate your time to some stranger on the internet. If you gotta sleep, gotta sleep. But yeah. And don't worry. If anyone misses the stream, VODs are up on the VODs channel. And as always, I will post a image on Discord of the final product. Yeah. Okay, let's get this plastic wrap off. There we go. Oh yeah, all this is upside down for me, so that way you guys can have a better viewing experience. Right. Macau, did you send us Fox time today? Yeah, there. But the Fox pick won't be left out. Yep. The difference between us and Leo's. Nice. Okay. You all ready? You all ready to see what's inside the box? Hope you're all ready to see what's inside the box. It's a bunch of pieces. New box opening, yep. Okay. So we got a bunch of pieces here. Let's put that together like this. Smoothly go in like that. Okay, so we got the chassis. It's pretty standard. And we also got the bottom of it. It's not metal cast, okay? Most of these model kits I usually make, they're metal cast. This is obviously a much bigger model than what I'm used to making. Oh! And we've got plastic treads. They're not, well, rubber treads, I should say. It's all plastic anyway. But normally those treads are different. Okay, so that's good. We do have some screws. We have all this stuff. I'm going to put that over there. And the instructions. Yes, the instructions. It does have a little bit of history to the tank. As you can see from this gets complicated very fast. Like, look at those instructions. Yeah. Bonk Erica? Ah. Okay. Let me go quickly grab one of my other tanks, just to show you exactly what I mean, and also just for scale. Take a little sippy of hot chocolate. Okay. So this model, I think, is a 1 to 35 scale. Can I see it anywhere here, or do I have to look in the box? Hold on. It's a bunch of mess, but don't worry, I'll fix it later. Yeah, 1 to 35 scale. This is a 1 to 35 scale model. I think this one I currently have with me is a 1 to 40 something scale, 1 to 48, I think. But yeah, this is my Tiger 1. The turrets move. This is Tiger 1. Very standardly painted, just like all over. It is metal chassis as well. Turret does come off. So yeah. This
you
is
look great, by the way. Very healthy.
This is the type of stuff I do. Well, that's a bot. Thank you, Abby. Yeah, so that's the size of our, like, what a tank I usually do with. This is the size that we're working with. So yeah, definitely scaled up. Definitely much bigger. So yeah. I'm going to put you over here for now. The fact that they stop following people now, those bots, is quite annoying. You know, it might not even be a bot. It just might be just someone just like promoting like a pyramid scheme. Okay. How are we going to do this? First off, I'm going to put all the papers over here. That way I have easy access to them and read them. We're going to put the plastic stuff on my bed, I think. And we don't need the box. We don't need the box. We're not a cat. Okay. There we go. So we have our 2 chassis pieces, which will go on like that at some point. But not right now, because we have other things to do. Right. Let's get up to page 1. Yeah, what you'll need. Suppliers, modeling knife, etc., etc., etc. Right. Okay. first off, we're building the suspension arms. We need we need parts A and C. Let me go grab those. This one? I think it's this one at least. Where are my scissors? They were here a second ago. Where did I put them? Oh, they're underneath all the instructions, right? I wish this could be an ASMR stream, but the way I set my mic set up, probably not going to be happening. Let's get that open. Right. Let's toss that aside in the box. Right. So we need a bunch of A19s. And we need to face it this way for the instructions. Yeah, like that. Sorry if this is not the best angle. It's the best I could do. Okay, so. Right. So we need a bunch of A19s. That's 13. That's not the correct one. Oh, I just realized this has interlocking wheels. That's going to be annoying. Wait, no, that was 19. I'm just dumb. Okay. Let's get cutting. Why are the tracks still here? Whatever. So we basically want all of these pieces here. Okay, so do this correctly and not cut myself in the process. We should be fine. A couple more to do, and that's one side of the tank done. This is big kids Lego. Come on. There we go. And we've started building. Oh god, it's sneezy. Okay. Gonna clean this up a little bit. Where's the file? There we go. Clean that up just a little bit. Just get rid of that extra plastic. It's not gonna matter too much in the long run. But it's just looks nicer. That was actually pretty clean itself already. I don't have all the proper tools, okay? I'm doing the best with what I have. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty clean itself. That's clean. That's clean. That's pretty clean as well. There. We're not looking for perfection here. Okay. So, how are we going to put these in? So it goes in like this way. In the holes like here. So we put them in like this. Correct? Or do we put them on the holes? We put them on these little pegs that are on the side. Okay. I think we should start from the back, move our way to the front, or is this the front and that's the back? Not entirely sure. Whatever. Let's get another drink. Okay. So that way. Just want to put everything in dryly first before I start gluing things down. Just want to see if everything actually fits well. I don't have to clean up too much stuff. Ugh. Make sure that every road wheel contacts the ground. I mean, yeah, that's going to contact the ground. This is not the biggest plastic model I've built. Certainly not the smallest either. Yeah, that's all the hot chucky gone. Oh, okay. So everything looks like it fits correctly. Yep. That looks right. Uh, yeah. Alright. Let's start gluing everything in then. Uh, Mask up. Open up the glue for the first time. I used to have a lot of this stuff, but then it got old and crusty and it's not really good to use after that point. So, I'm going to glue this side. So, let's do that bit on the tip there. Let's go down here. You obviously don't want to try and get this stuff on your skin for reasons. So let's get that in there. Push it down. It also should be free face. As much as this stuff smells like candy, it is not candy. So yeah, that should be now stuck on. It's also not a good idea to use this stuff, pull it off, and then glue it again. Because, like I said, this is not your usual type of glue. This is the type of stuff that essentially melts and bonds plastic together. So that that should be all placed together. Okay, next. And a little tap tap. Next piece. So, ooh, that's not right. There we go. Oh, my nose is super runny right now. Okay, next piece. Yeah. As you can see, it's going to be a very slow stream today. Hope everyone's okay. Go. Oop. Next piece. Okay. Go to Discords. There we go. Okay. Two more for this side, and then we got to do the other side. All right. Yeah, I am sweating a lot right now. I really enjoy my model making. It's very fun. Gets your hands doing something. I did this a lot back in 2021. Didn't really do much in 2022. I only got into it in 2021. I forgot the reason why I bought my first model. My first model was a... Oh god, I sneeze again. Nope, false alarm. Stretch. Thank you, Webby. But yeah, my first model was a German Panzer IV. I bought it just off a whim. Like, I was walking around Sydney. I was just like, what's around here? I keep walking past this one sign that said, Hobby Co. level 2, 3, or whatever. I was like, oh, I'll check that out. Maybe maybe they might sell some Lego sets. Because back then, I didn't know that in Bondi Junction, a Lego store had just opened up. So I was like, oh, maybe they have Lego sets here. They did, but that wasn't the immediate thing I saw. You see, how it works is when you enter Hobbyco in Sydney for the first time, you enter into like the plastic model board game section of the shop. It's on the upstairs portion of it where it has all the Lego stuff. And I didn't really go upstairs. So I was just like browsing around. I saw that they had all these model tanks. And I was like oh, that's cool. And I was just like, you know what? Might as well just buy one. Why not? So I bought a Panzer IV. Not realizing I needed a special type of glue or tools. So about like a couple of days later, maybe to a week, I went back, purchased all the things I need, and started building the actual tank. It was a lot of fun. And after that, I sort of like spun out of control, bought a couple more. On Christmas, my grandparents gave me money to buy more tanks. But then I got COVID, so I wasn't able to buy tanks until much later after Christmas, like sometime in the new year. And they were having like a plastic model sale, so I was like, oh, I can buy more tanks. So I have a Panzer IV, a Tiger 1, which is the one you saw earlier. I also have a Panther. I have another King Tiger, but it's much bigger and from a different brand. And I also have a Sherman and a Matilda. Oh, and also it's either a Jagdpanzer or a Jagdtiger. I don't remember which, but I have one of those as well. Yeah, they're currently up on my shelf just behind me. They're really, really nice. I painted them all that. Some of them look weirdly painted because I was just starting to learn it. But like I said, with that Tiger one I just showed, I really enjoyed it. Penguin, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you again. This could be a fun stream, building a Lego set, but then chat can force you to skip a piece. Yeah, I can't exactly do that with this. Lego sets, it's a bit more free to do. Lego sets you can take apart and then all good. This stuff, once you stuck it on, it's stuck. You cannot remove it. Like I said, this type of like glue here, it's not glue. It's more like an adhesive or anything like that. It's a chemical that basically melts the plastic and binds it together. So when you pull it out, it's all like that melty plastic. It ruins the look of a model. You don't want to be like taking apart your models. But yeah, okay. So that's one side of the tank done. We got to do the other side. Okay. Where did I put my pliers? There they are. So yeah. Plastic model kits, I would suppose they're called, because you can do things like tanks, like World War II tanks, modern day tanks, and stuff like that. The more popular one is obviously aircraft. There are also model ships, which are less popular. It's literally just in Hobbyco, model ships, they have a corner just for model ships. Model tanks have an entire aisle for themselves. And then model planes have 2 aisles for themselves. You also got things like Gunpla, which is plastic Gundams. You also have a bit more themed sets like Star Wars sets, Star Trek sets, stuff like that. There's even a couple of little Pokemon ones which are really cool. The Pokemon ones, obviously, because they're geared to more children, they're not as complex as what I'm doing right now. Like, here, I got one on hand. It's a little plastic Eevee. See? It came pre-painted, and all the pieces just sort of snap together like so. There's no gluing involved. All of it just snaps together. So yeah. I really do enjoy making these plastic models. It feels so nice to see it feels so nice to actually build something by hand. It just feels very nice. Um no, it's fine. Evie's fine. You're just sleeping. You're just sleepy. Okay. Go. Last piece. And of course, sleeping permanently. No. Of course, because who would I be if I didn't have one of these? I have a set of Sisters of Battle. Yes, so this is one of the ones I've painted. I've still got a couple more that I haven't painted. But yeah, might be hard to see on camera. I don't have the best camera right now. But yeah, I gotta finish painting those. Hydrate. I don't have any water on me. I'll go get some real quickly. Okay, I've returned and I have water now. Let's get that hydrate. Oh yeah, in case you don't think I love Eevee too much, uh, this is the water bottle I use. Yeah. Let's get my headphones back on. There we go. Right. Remember, we do have the channel point reward, make number go big. It's been reset for today. So yeah. Okay, so how do you want us to put these on? Want to put us the opposite way around? Yeah. Question, is this just for building, collecting, or is there a game for it? This is just for me collecting. Since I don't have IRL friends, there's no way I could play a game with this, and these models are basically collectibles. They're not supposed to be used for play. You use them in dioramas, you have them on display. There's no game attached to these tanks. They're purely just for hobby enthusiasts, tank enthusiasts, World War II enthusiasts, really. Just anyone who likes building things. So yeah. Yeah, unfortunately there isn't a game based around this, but I'm sure if you adopted like Warhammer or like what's that World War II game? Yeah, you could probably like make a game of this, or there probably is a game based around it. But generally speaking, these models aren't like advertised for any sort of game. Because I know there's definitely like a World War II style game, which does use like plastic models similar to Warhammer. Um, but these models in particular, I didn't buy them to play any sort of game. Right, let's get the mask back on. You guys could smell what I'm smelling. Like, this stuff smells like candy. It is unbearably sweet for what it is. Okay, so that. Get the little nub. And just put that in there. Put a little pressure on it. Make sure it actually sticks in the place that we want it. Should have probably done it from the other side first. Whatever. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah. I also do have some Warhammer 40k stuff as well. I have a Leman Russ. I painted it purple. I also have another tank, which I don't know the name of. Bite the tank? Des, why are you going to be chaotic and make me bite things? I'm not biting the tank. Okay, so that one goes there. This is going to be a little awkward to place because I did from this side instead of the other side. Because they do sort of cover up the hole you're supposed to put them in a little. It's not too bad. It's just a bit annoying. Okay, if you want an example of why you gotta follow the instructions on these things very carefully, give me a sec. Let me grab the Matilda. Hey, McAllen. Nice to see you again. Yeah, so this is the Matilda. As you can see, there's a bit of like decaling on it, which I did. And if I can find where it is, where's the defect I did? Or there was definitely something I did wrong on this tank. It's hard to figure out where exactly. Yeah. See, if you look over here, see how there's a seam here, right along the tank chassis, where it meets the treads. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. See, this is what it's supposed to look like. Completely seamless, all sealed up. Yeah, so what happened here was I put the treads in the wrong place. Just by like a little bit. There's like a groove you're supposed to put them in. I accidentally put it to a little off to the side, so yeah, that's what happened there. It's not too noticeable. Like it's only noticeable if you pick up the tank. From a distance, it's like, oh yeah, that's a tank. It's the same story on my much larger King Tiger I have, which is the model we're currently making. McHour. You will just lurking? Yep, lurkers are viewers too, it's fine. Sending a fox? We got a fox inbound. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. Let me get that up on stream for everyone. Yeah, look at that. He eat the ice cream. Mlem. Mlem. We all love fox time here. There's a fox time emote if you want to spam that in chat. But yeah, we all love fox time. Thank you, McHour. Okay. Yeah, I just have like this Twitch stuff up so I can see just little things. No, I don't want to recommend it for you. Where are we placing there? We're quite a bit low on the list. Did I scroll past us or what? Can't tell. I think I passed us. Yeah, there we are. This is hidden behind me. There. Oh. Hello, us. Okay, let's get back to the models. Live cam. Need to resub eventually. Yeah. Currently sitting at 7 subscribers. Alright. Let's we got 1, 2, 3. We got 5 more of these to go. And we're not done with step 1, because we still have a couple more things to do in step 1 before we move on to step 2. But yeah. Yeah, we want to hold this side. Glue, 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 glue. Oh yeah, this brand of model kits and like glue. Uh,
Washing machine, dishwasher. I don't know how to do it.
I don't know how to do it.
You know,
No,
yeah, before you touch the meat and work.
I know how to turn it on. That's it.
I don't know how to turn on. They only on, but I want to be fast, fast, lean.
I don't know how. No, the tanks are not metal. They're all plastic. Some of them have metal chassis, but most of them are just plastic. But yeah, to answer your question, majority of the models are all plastic. The only thing metal about them is usually this large piece here for majority of my models. The only ones that are not metal, like they're just fully plastic, are my larger version of the King Tiger, which is what we're building, and the Matilda. Instead of a metal chassis, it's got like these 2 metal rods in it that keep it like down. But this model did not come with that, so I'm guessing it's heavy enough that it will keep itself down. But yeah, it's all plastic. Metal is actually very difficult to work with these models because, like I said, this type of glue that I use, this special glue, it is basically a chemical that melts plastic with plastic. It doesn't melt plastic to metal. So it's a lot more difficult to work with metal. It's certainly possible, because as you can see with my other models. But yeah. Looks like real metal, yeah. That's just how the detail of this model is. It's like super detailed. The camera doesn't pick it up too well, but these things are like super detailed. Like, okay, let's finish gluing. Yeah. If I step away in the middle of this, that's just me having to clear my head, because like again, this is a chemical. It's not good to breathe in, and it gives me headaches sometimes. I needed like an actual like modeler's mask instead of just like using a face mask that I used to go out on. Yeah, the plastic cement, yeah. And that's why you learn very early on that you can't mess up with this stuff, because it just melts the plastic together. I've had so many times, well, not so many times, but I had a couple of times where I put a piece in the wrong place, and like, oh no, I gotta tear that apart and put it together again before the cement sets. But yeah, to me, this brand I really really love for my models and my cement. There's another one of these cements that I have. It's much thinner. It's a bit harder to work with, and it doesn't like stick too well. I used it for my Sisters of Battle. They're stuck together pretty well, but they're very very fragile. Okay, so that's all the road wheel support stuff, the suspension. Okay, now we need. Okay, let's turn them all around like how it is in the image, so that way I can pick it out. We need C44 and C45. I'm guessing is on this bigger plate here. No, that's D. And that's A, so I need to open the other packet then. One second. This one is stapled, so I have to be careful not to lose the staples. Because if I lose the staple, I could accidentally step on them and hurt myself. Uh, Ruined a bike squad for the Space Marines with plastic cement. Got some bad memories. Ouch. Yeah. You gotta be really careful with this stuff. So, this is C, correct? Yeah, this is C. We need 44 and 45. One of the things I do have to complain, it's not exactly easy to find everything. They are numbered, they're just not in order sometimes. Okay, C44 and C45. These two. Let's get those out. We're probably going to have to clean them up a bit. Try to cut as close to the edge as possible. So that way we can get as much of that plastic off as possible. There we go. How clean was that? Still a bit rough. Let's clean it up a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. This side, I want to clean that up. Because these things we don't really have to clean up too much because they're gonna get hidden. These ones they look like they're gonna be hidden a little bit, but we might as well clean it up. I was looking for this was right in front of me. Yeah. There we go. So I immediately forgot which ones was which. You can figure it out by the shape, I suppose. So this one goes like that. It's like in there? Question mark? Yeah, so it goes like that. So this is this is 45, and this is 44. Ah, my nose is super. I'm going to take a hay fever tablet. This is getting ridiculous. Where's hay fever tablets? Ah, found them. There we go. Right. So, how are these getting attached? Okay. I'm going to glue onto the actual base itself. And I'm going to have to hold it down for a bit, because I don't trust it. Okay. Wait, maybe it's the other way around, because the detailing's on the outside. Nope, I'm just dumb. There we go. Don't want to push too hard on that side. Yeah, that makes more sense, actually. That should hold for now. Okay, let's do the other side. Oh, my hands are so unsteady. Put this one on, like so. Go. Okay, there we go. Yep, like that. And we have one more piece to add, which is piece number C19. Apply Zimmerit coating. The fuck is Zimmerit coating? Zimmerit coating. It's like a texture, I think? I don't know what it wants me to add. What is Zimmerit coating? Okay, so it's like that jagged thing. But, models. Let's stop the music for a second.
Okay, guys, welcome
Because I'm actually going to see what this is.
back to the channel. This week is on. So as I said, what have we got here? 5. What Zimmerit is. It does pretty much stop when it says in September 1944. Anything that you would see as tiger barrels, it would be in, say, aircraft. So you know, you don't have to go and glue all these bits on or make them fit around on the model. The downside is you do have to cut them off of the model. I think certainly these are going to be moulded onto the back plate, so we're going to have to get rid of them. Now the reason for that is you can make an extremely thin sheet using resin. Ooh. kit as well. So there we go. That is this kit, but that's not why we're here. So we've got photo etch that I'm going to chuck back in, and we're going to have just a quick look at this Zimmerit. So in resin, it looks very much like a Dalek showing through the kit part.
Does it not come with it? Do I have to buy it separately? Hold on. Yeah, 'cause it didn't come with it. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to buy that separately. I'm sure it's fine. We're not going for accuracy here. And where's my music? There we go. Right. So the back plate is C19. That. So it's this big piece here. This is definitely one we're going to have to clean up because of how thin it is. Okay. There we go. That's out. Much as smooth as possible, because this thing is going to be basically glued together to another piece on these sides. So we want that as smooth as possible without damaging the piece too much. Smooth enough. So where does this want me to glue it? Goddamn hair getting in the way. So this wants me to glue it in here. Oh, there. So it slides in like that. Okay. We've got a couple of places we have to start gluing. The sides here, the most important parts, I think. We want that. Yeah. We want it to be like that, not like this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so there are like groove things here. You can't quite see it on camera, but there are like little bumps here. We're just gonna set it in like so. Make sure it's up against those grooves like that. That should be fine. So what do we want to glue? So we basically want to glue this entire side like so. I'm going to glue these L shapes now. I don't think we need to do the bottom. We want it that way. Let's go slide it back in. Make sure everything is stuck together. Seems are going to be very obvious. And I'm going to just add a little bit of extra on the exterior of it, just to keep everything nice and strong together. Inside. We don't care too much about the inside, how it looks, because there we go. So that is, if I'm reading correctly, nope, step 1's still not complete. We still got 2 more pieces to do. Which are these 2 circle bits here. We need A18 both sides. So that would be this small plate. And the other one that is accompanying it. So that's good. These out. How does it want us to attach these? Okay, so they got a little notch on these. I'm guessing there's a notch inside them, so that way it doesn't just wiggle around and rotate. So yeah. Oop, that got stuck a little. Just get that glued up here. All around it. Nice coating. It does say to use cement sparingly, but it should be fine. I know what I'm doing. Okay, go. Other side, which we need the other piece. There we go. Always the sneezes. Okay, so flip, wiggle out. So that would go in here, similar to the other one. Yep. Go. Give you a bit of pressure. Try to get you to stick there. Alright. And that's step 1 done. Yeah, all of that was just step 1. How many steps do we have in this thing? We have 16 steps. With step 16, just combining the turret with the chassis of the tank. Okay. Let's move these out of the way for now. Okay. So, next step. It's to assemble the actual wheels themselves. Does it say how many of these we need to make? Normally it would say like you need to make X number of these. Oh yeah, there it is. Make 10 of A and 8 of B. Okay, let's start off with A first. So we need to make 10 of these road wheels. If you're wondering why we need to make so many of them, it's because it uses interlocking wheels. Interlocking wheels, if you don't know too much about them, German engineers made them because they thought it would make the tank much better to move. But all it did was just make the tank heavier and very, very much more difficult to replace and repair them. Because if one of the inner wheels were damaged, you'll have to take off the wheel in front of it as well as the wheels around it to get to it. There's a very funny little There's a very little funny Girls and Panzer video, which I think we'll put up just for now, so you guys can actually see what I mean. Window cap. No, that's not right. Remove that. We want display cap. There. There we go. Let's reduce that size a bit so it's not in the way. Like the videos. Pause the music again. Go. Where is it? Quite a fair bit down, I think. I think I might have passed it. There it is. If you speak German, this might be easy.
The German Tiger tank. An iron monstrosity produced in 1942. This relentless behemoth weighed around 54 tons with an 88mm gun and a maximum speed of 20 to 25 kilometers per hour. Whilst this tank was the symbol of German engineering, it did not come without shortcomings. Despite its impressive specifications, at least 36% of Tiger tanks broke down due to mechanical problems, usually due to its transmission. This problem applied not only to the Tiger, but to most of Germany's overcomplicated tank designs. This meant that the average German maintenance crew in 1943 were experiencing manpower and skill shortages due to going absolutely insane from how often the problems with their tanks occurred. In this documentary, we followed the story of a tank museum in Munster, Germany, maintaining the infamous Tiger tank. We've paused your manga dub viewing session to talk about this video's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Nope, we're not watching Raid Shadow Legends. There we go. And yes, these are the girls from Girls and Panzer. I actually do have a anime figure of Erica here. Yeah, she's just off to the side here.
1, 2. Gut, es ist raus. Lass nicht los. Langsam. Pass auf deine Finger auf. Endlich. Das ist das Erste.
Wie viele sind noch übrig?
7. Deutsche! Was ist jetzt? Wegen dieser verdammten Deutschen, die sich dieses komplizierte System ausgedacht haben, müssen wir hier leiden, um diesen Mist zu reparieren. Der Tiger 1 hat überlappende und ineinandergreifende Räder, sodass wir viele Räder entfernen müssen, um das eine Rad zu ersetzen, das wir haben wollen. Warum? War es überhaupt notwendig, das Aufhängesystem so kompliziert zu gestalten? Die Deutschen sind schuld mit ihrem absurden Hang zum Perfektionismus.
Ich bin mir sicher, dass es auch Deutsche gibt, die schlampig und halbherzig sind.
Welche Wahl haben wir denn? So ist es eben mit den Verbundrädern.
Es ging doch darum, den Druck zu verringern, indem man die Anzahl der Kontaktpunkte mit dem Boden erhöht, oder? Da sie im Gegensatz zu den sowjetischen Panzern nicht mit einem Aluminiummotor ausgestattet waren, waren die deutschen Panzer ziemlich schwer. Wenn man im Schlamm gelandet wäre, wäre man sofort gesunken. Das hat selbst den Deutschen damals eine Menge Probleme gemacht.
Ich denke, wenn man es so sieht, ist es wahrscheinlich sinnvoll, ein so verdammt kompliziertes System zu bauen.
Nicht wirklich.
Was?
In späteren Studien wurde diese Hypothese überprüft. Es stellt sich heraus, dass eine Vergrößerung der Kontaktpunkte nicht wirklich von Bedeutung war, da es besser war, einfach die Spurweite zu vergrößern. Außerdem würden die zusätzlichen Räder eines Verbundrads nur das Gewicht des Tanks erhöhen, was wiederum den Druck erhöht.
Oh. Deutsche! Oh, wie viele sind es noch?
3.
Warum musste ausgerechnet das innerste Rad brechen?
Weil du über ein paar Felsen fahren musstest. Wir haben endlich einen Tiger bekommen, wie wir ihn wollten. Und dann mussten wir alles kaputt machen. Oh.
Ich höre nicht zu.
Naja,
Ich höre nicht zu.
es sieht so aus, als ob die beiden Räder daneben sind ebenfalls beschädigt.
And yeah, that is why these interlocking wheels are terrible. I play a lot of Tank Mechanic Simulator, like a lot of Tank Mechanic Simulator. It's got these German tanks as well with the interlocking wheels. Let me tell you, disassembling and reassembling those tanks, not the most fun. Yeah. Even like model building, like these interlocking wheels are such a pain in the ass. I see that Abby and Des have discovered what happened. Des with the bonk. Yeah, bonka. Alright, where's my music? There we go. So yeah, I did contemplate about adding media share to this stream, but then I remember that's you guys. I can't exactly trust you guys when it comes to these certain things. Yeah. Just hearing Erica scream is just always fun to me. Yeah. These interlocking wheels, not the best. They look cool. You can trust us. Right. I don't know if I can. I don't know what you guys will put. Okay. Right. Do I add media share? I'm actually curious of what you guys would send. I'm also curious how media share actually works. Alright. What do you guys think? Hopefully Vecmock's here and he can tell us. Okay. The last time I tried gluing it on this side, it was a bit weird. I'm gonna try... No, I don't want to glue that. I'll keep gluing this. Just around the rim like so. Get a little bit on the inside. It's not that I don't trust you two. I just want to see what Becky has to say. Okay, so that's 2 of the 10 that we need done. You know what? I'm gonna add media share. Why not? Media share. Right. It's got 2 different types. Auto show, which if you have moderators, able to filter out the content. I see, Vecmock. I see how it is. I trust you guys to moderate this. You guys have been doing great with the bots. I trust you guys to moderate this. Yeah, so add the media share. And you can manage your queued media all from the recent activities tab. Uh, ooh. Is there a way to set it that doesn't require me to use money? No. It's gonna cost... In order to use Media Share, you need to use money. Yeah, it is filterable by mods. However, like I'm looking at the settings right now for Media Share. It requires you to actually use actual money. I can't see a way to change it. Ugh. Through a bot, maybe? Yeah, I wouldn't have given you guys moderator unless I trust you guys. This media share is not going to work the way I want it to because it's going to cost money in order for you to share. Is there a type of media share that doesn't use money? Oop, that's the wrong button. This is a bit weird to use because I am my keyboard and mouse
it's
are
you.
not a good place. Trixivity, thank you for the resub for 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Media share. Channel points. Beck, what do you have for me? How to set up free media share. Let's see this. What's going on in Twitch chat? Okay. You have a good night. Thank you for attending at least. Okay. Using slobs and Cloudbot? I don't use slobs. Slobs has some very shady business practices. I stopped using slobs a long time ago. But Cloudbot, what the hell's Cloudbot? Best chatbot for Twitch and YouTube? Yeah, it requires me to download the fucking slobs. Uh, Let me try one more thing and then we'll get back to building. Okay, Stream Elements looks like it might have one, and I've been using Stream Elements for a while. Okay, so what do I have to do first? Navigate to MR here. Right. Twitch, yes. Authorize. Media requests. Nice. Okay. What do I gotta do next? Uh, Settings. Okay. This is this is a lot of settings. Yeah, I'll probably do that after stream, maybe next time. But yeah, that's way too much. We're gonna be here for a while if I did that. Right, let's get back to building. All right. Oh no! Oh no, indeed. Oh no, indeed. Where are my tools? Go. We want to clean them up. Line them up like so. Do a little cleanup. There. And then we glue these two pieces together. Yeah, if you can't tell, this is going to be a very long stream. Line them up. So, we don't have to line them up, but I like lining them up. Okay, that's another one done, so that's 3 done. We need to make 10 of these, remember? Okay, so that's 3. So these 2 and these 2. And just get them both out. Save us the trouble. And we move on to the other sheet to grab out the other 5. Go. Let's clean them up. Go. That's nice and cleaned. Clean this one up as well so we don't have to do it later. And just glue them all together. It's like the whole socks and shoes debacle. How do you put them on in the morning? Do you go sock, shoe, shoe? Or sock, shoe? Personally, I go sock, shoe, shoe. Because that makes the most sense. it also helps if you're not immediately going out, you don't want to put your shoes on just yet, you have your socks ready. Anyone out there who does sock shoe? Do I have any sock shoes out there? If I do, you guys are totally valid, but you're also totally wrong. Yeah, sock shoe is cursed. It is. Why? I cannot think of a single scenario where sock shoe would make sense. Because with sock shoe, you can at least put your socks on and then put your shoes on later. With with sock shoe, it just means that you're going to go out. You're barefoot the entire time. Maybe if you have a place that's like really nice, or like you don't want to wear socks, then that's fine. But it's still a weird way to put on shoes. Imagining stopping halfway. You just have a sock and a shoe on one foot. Yeah. It's a very bizarre way to put on your shoes. There was a YouTube short I saw a while back just talking about it, like, sock, shoe. No. The other one was like, no, it was sock, shoe, lace. And the other one's like, no, it is, sock, shoelace. And the other one was like, sock, shoelace. And then the final one, just to be a meme, socks and Crocs. Yeah. There are some weird people out there. Some other models I really want to build, I definitely want to get a model train set someday. Like, I think that was my entire reasoning why I got into model making in the first place, other than just, like, buying a model Panzer IV on a spur. I really wanted a model train set for the longest time. Even just one of those, like, Lego sets. Like, the Lego train sets they used to have. I really wanted one of those, but I never had them when I was growing up. You always had to go to a specialized hobby store to get one. Alright, let's pair these up and clean them up. So, let's line that up with the grooves. So I get a 2-in-1 deal here. That's good enough. Let's also keep them separated from the glued ones so that way we can actually figure out which one's which. Okay. What's some other internet debates we can talk about? Oh, I know one. How do you put the toilet paper? Over or under? Because I'm not judging people if they do it. I guess under. I like my toilet paper over. It just looks much cleaner. It's much easier to just grab for me. But people like doing it under, which apparently is the wrong way to do it, but yeah. Under is, I think it's a case by case better. I think it's a case by case thing for some people, but for me, I prefer over. Under better pull. It doesn't have a better pull for me. It's an awkward pull for me when it comes to under. And I can't get the tear right when I do it under. Looks better? No, it doesn't look better. I think over looks better. But there is one case I can think of where under is better than over. And that's when you have pets. Because if you leave your bathroom open and allow your pets to go in, if it's over, they can easily just like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh all that toilet paper out. If it's under, however, they can't do anything about it. Unless they pull it. But yeah. Skill issue plus pull better. Hey, don't shame me for liking to liking how my toilet paper over. But yeah. Okay, let's put that on. Go. Apply a little pressure. There we go. My cats are polite and don't pull the toilet paper. My dogs can't stand straight, so she doesn't reach it. Aww. But yeah. It's not a big deal if you keep the bathroom door closed. Which you should. Yeah, that bathroom door should not be opened unless you're going in it. One second, Abby. I will read that message in just 1 minute. Okay. No. No, Abby, I do not like my TP down under. I prefer it over. So does majority of my family. The only person in my family who still does it under is my stepsister. Everyone else does it over. Okay. Last wheel. Well, not last wheel, but last wheel of this set. And line that up. Yep. There we go. That's all of wheel A done. I mean, yeah, that makes sense when it's occupied or not occupied. Or, you can just knock. Yeah. I do forget to knock on the door when it's occupied, because I'm weird like that. You're efficient in your house? Okay, now we gotta do wheel B, which is these 4 pieces here. So we're getting more 9s out again. 9. And we're getting out 11. Turn it around. Clip. Clip. No, we don't want to do that last one. Clip. Clip. Yeah, I did accidentally clip. That's good. And clip. 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 Okay. What's another drama thing we can talk about? Any suggestions? What's something you feel strongly about that other people are not strongly against? How do you eat a Kit Kat? Well, Kit Kat, Toblerones, any of those like chocolates that have like a natural seam to them that you can break. How do you eat those? Do you actually like break the seam? Do you be an animal and break it in half, or do you just eat it whole? How do we want to? How do we want to add these? We do it like this. No, what we could have done is just glued them together, line them up like we have been, and then just like filed them down. So, oop, yeah, a little sticky on that side because the glue's there. So one of those done. Uh. Borderlands wasted story progression earlier. Um, which Borderlands game? I'm guessing you're talking about Borderlands 3. So I've got a couple of things to talk about Borderlands 3. Well, we're gonna glue the inside here like so. There we go. Touch that. Ah. I'm not entirely sure if I want another Borderlands game, honestly. Like, I know there's still a story going on. Just, I don't know if I'm interested in said story anymore to worth actually buying. I guess it would have to be up to the player character, like the Vault Hunters, what type of Vault Hunter you play. Okay, that's another one done. And the last one for this half. Let's look up some internet. Let's look up some internet debates to figure out what we could talk about. Hopefully, it doesn't give me something like political. Hold on. Let me show you this. 11 silly things the internet has already debated in 2019. What's the best way to draw an X? Are the Lewis Styles bagels a food crime? Should you bite or lick an ice cream? Ooh. Hello, H-Man. I think this one was a good one. Should you bite or lick an ice cream? What do you guys say? Why are you looking at bagels? I'm looking for internet debate topics so that we can actually discuss while I build a Tiger 2. Who the fuck bites an ice cream? I do. I'm an animal. I bite my ice creams. I don't lick them. Like, I bite jawbreakers. You're supposed to suck on jawbreakers. I bite them. Well, not bite. More like teeth on them. Like, you Like you wrap your lips around your teeth and then just go numb. That's what I do to ice cream. I don't like fully bite them with my teeth, obviously. Unless it's a popsicle. Then I will bite them. Just get a discussion bot generator. Does that exist? Discussion bot generator. No, that's generate a chat between two bots. Discussion generator? Random topic generator. Conversation starters, yeah. That's a good one. Okay. Topics for, I guess, anyone? Let's start. Yeah, we'll get back to this when we have time to do it. But let's get this ice cream argument out of the way. I'm insane. Your teeth must be so good. like I said, I don't bite it in like the sense that I bite with my teeth. I curl my lips over my teeth and then just like sort of go numb. What's the flavor? I think we're just talking about any type of ice cream in general. That thing sugar but melted. I'm pretty sure that is just caramel. But then again, there's a lot of like melted sugar stuff. Like caramel's definitely a melted type of sugar. What's it called? Fairy floss or cotton candy, whatever you want to call it, is technically also melted sugar. Like there's a lot of like melted sugar stuff. Sugar is such a universal thing in most foods. Like it's used in pretty much everything. Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's enough on the ice cream topic. What's this random topic? What is something that you've gotten in trouble for at school or work? Okay, for me, something I got like in trouble for at school at least, was mostly homework and assignments because I was terrible at doing those. But like, when I actually got in trouble for was, I was a very good student, so I didn't get in trouble too often, and this is going to sound very minor. I got in trouble mostly for just like overdue library books. Mostly like an overdue library book, because there was like this one book from like a Choose Your Own Adventure like series, which I thought I had returned, but apparently I didn't return, and it sort of like went back and forth about it. I don't think I actually got like any sort of like actual detention, at least not by my like by like my own doing. Most times when detention happens, it's usually like class thing, like, oh, the class has been so rowdy, you're all gonna stay back. The bell doesn't excuse you, I excuse you, sort of like teachers. I guess also another one was just staying inside during recess and lunch. I didn't like going outside. I still don't like going outside. So my friends and I, we would just like stay inside we'd be like in the stairwell, playing cards, eating lunch, talking with one another. The teachers just walk past us and it's just like, all right, yeah, you're good. But then others would be like, hey, you can't be in here, get outside. So yeah, I never really got too much in trouble. What about anyone else? Does anyone else have any nice little story they want to tell? Yeah, yeah, school or work, it says the topic. I also just realized I glued all these and I didn't even put on my mask. I am so dumb. Is just put that together. You have something from back in school? Want to tell the class? Let me remember. Right. Alright. Now we need to make the drive sprockets, which I believe we don't glue together, at least from my memory of doing these. So that's A10 and A7. So it's these two pieces on the far ends of each other, right? I'm also gonna be really careful as to not like actually kill off the sprocket itself. It's like right on the tip of them. And we need a rubber O-ring, which is from the tiny, tiny packet, which I have appeared to have misplaced. That is not good. Where did I put it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, sorry about the silence. I was just reading a message which I just had to block. And for your information, no, it is not that. The song Erica actually existed back in World War One, I believe. Unfollow? Yeah, that's up to you, mate. I mean, if you want to be negative or just like harassing, you're not welcome here. But yeah. Right. We don't need the screw just yet. We'll keep everything in there for now. What's this mesh for? I know. Like, you guys understand. You guys are the real ones. You understand. I am not going to entertain someone who asks if I'm a Nazi because of my name. I'm not going to entertain someone like that. Yeah, and also, moderators, if you see that person again, don't be afraid to ban them. So goes like. So let's get that out again. So if we put it in here, that should be a snug fit. Yeah. And then we can attach these two like And that should be strong enough to hold itself. Yep. Don't worry, moderators. It's gonna happen. Your name... My name has... The name I've chosen has some connotations to it. Obviously, with Germany, specifically Germany and World Wars. But yeah. It's just gonna happen. I've accepted it. It's happened a bunch of times before. I don't care. Three messages total. Yep. You forgot what you're gonna say? Aww. Well, I'm sure I'll come back to you at some day. Like I said, go ahead and ban her if you want to, guys. It's fine with me. We don't want negative people here. We don't want people who are just going to be like, what's it called? Edgy and just like, oh. Yeah, we don't want those people anyway.
Ooh.
Ooh woo indeed. Alright, next topic. What sci-fi... What? What sci-fi movie or book would you like the future to be like? Ooh, that's an interesting one. Honestly, when it comes to the future, if I had to choose a type of media I would like the future to be, probably
It's
the
payday,
world...
fellas! I said it's fucking payday, motherfucker!
Probably, I would say I would like to live in... Well, at least I want the future to be something sort of similar to Star Trek. Like the Federation, all of us working together, the gender equality, and clothing just being whatever. You want the future to be Slime Rancher? Slime Rancher is a nice, cool game. I wouldn't say it's a future. I think it's more like a fantasy, but still. There's a lot of nice ones. For as much as Cyberpunk is cool, I don't think I would want a future like Cyberpunk. Same with Star Wars. Star Wars is... Alright. What's the next pieces we need to make? We need to make the idler wheels, which is A12, A14, and A16. That would be 12, 14, and 16. Yeah, exactly. It's a future dystopia. It's still a cool, like, dystopia. Because honestly, with the way we're going currently, it feels like we're heading more towards a dystopia than a utopia. So yeah. Okay, so that's those pieces. What was this last one? This one was 12, so that's the one we gotta hold on to. So we go that way, that way. Let's get another one of these rubber rings. Oh! God damn it. I'm gonna be very careful with this stuff. Because it just fell on the ground. Okay. So that goes in there. Like so. Come on. Get it in. Get in your hole. Bread! Is there a little bit of plastic on the end of this? Why is he not going in? Why are you not going in? Get in your hole. Wed. Where does the bread sound originate from? I have no idea. I was just searching on Sound Alert for bread, and this was like one of the first results. I have no idea where it comes from. If some genius can reverse engineer, figure out where it comes from, you're golden. Well, you're not golden, because we have Golden Friend already. But, you know what I mean. Yeah. Why is this not going? Let's try putting it in the other one first. Oh, that's just way too big for it. Right. Come on. There we go. Finally went in when I wasn't even trying. Okay, and that goes there, like so. I don't like how loose that is. I might have to glue that one. And that one goes there. Maybe not. No, I don't like how loose that feels. Normally the instructions say don't glue this piece down, but it doesn't say that here. Because these feel pretty sturdy. And usually I don't glue these because they have the little rubber rings in them. This one, however, feels very like loose. I don't like that. Getting in debt with the cookie bank? Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna just add a little bit of glue here. Just a little bit. There. That should keep that together. And then we'll do the same for this side as well. Getting in debt with the cookie bank. Don't worry, you're fine. Okay, that's one done. Now we need the other one. Yeah, I'm just being dumb. Okay. Wait, did I clean these up? Did I clean these pieces up? I did not. I don't think so. Oh, at least they all lined up with each other, at least. Let's get that cleaned up a little. I'm sorry to bring the topic back to the person earlier, but like, who comes into a stream, says something like that, and then just thinks like, oh yeah, that's completely fine to say. And I'm the one being negative? Like, that is not something you gotta say to people. That's not something you say to people. Whatever. The internet's full of trolls. We deal with them as they come. Like, I promote myself as a kind, inclusive person. But obviously, there are people who just take advantage of that. And we don't want those people. Come on. Get in the hole. Why is it so hard? Like, you fiddle around with this so much, and then you finally get like the perfect spot in, and it just slides right in. Come on. while I'm doing this, we might as well get another topic up. If you opened up a restaurant, what kind of food would you serve? That's a terrible topic. I'm not talking about that. What is the first? Yeah, damn, they really did a typo on that one. What is the first thing you notice about a guy or a girl? Okay, that's a bit of a loaded question. I'm gonna be completely honest here. First thing I notice about a girl, you know, the boing boings. I know that's kind of bad to be thinking about boing boings, but it's the first thing I notice. For a guy, I think I'd say their face. Yeah, that there was no way that topic was going to come out right, but that's what I noticed in people when, like, first looking at them. When it comes to personality-wise, that's a different story.
You look great, by the way. Very healthy.
Tess, Abby, what the hell happened? Well, I guess whatever. Thanks for the follow. I don't know if you're the same person from earlier or someone else. Alright, that's all cleaned up. Let's get this all glued together then. Yeah, I don't really know what to say here. This is very confusing to me what just happened. So just the edge here. We get the next piece. There we go. Alright, so that's step 2 done. All the wheels are done. Move on to step 3, which is placing all the wheels. Right. Okay, so we got A over here. We got B over here. These are the drive sprockets, and these are the idler wheels. Right. So, how do we do this? Okay. We also need to get a bunch of A13s. So let's get our model real quick. So, which way do we face it? It's got to face this way. And right. So we put B's in first. Let's do it from this side because that way I can figure it out. Inside, outside. How do you tell the difference? Okay, I think this is the outside. This is the inside. because they look exactly the same to me. Okay, so that's the outside, I believe. So that faces outside, so it goes in like that. 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 So we only need 4 of them on this side, I think. Yeah. And then we have to do these ones, which we put like so. Vagabond, what did you clip? Get in your hole. Wed. This. Did you literally just clip me just trying to put a little piece in the hole? What the hell? Okay, so that one goes next. That's 5, like so. And one of these wheels. So this goes like that way. Is that correct? Oh, we're gonna push that in very tightly. Yeah. Abby watches the clip, she finds it funny. Good that someone finds it funny. Okay, so that's all that side done. And this just goes here on 15, which we have to glue on. Okay, so 15. Okay, so how does this go on? It goes on at an angle. Oh, it should just be shaped the way that we need to put it on, so yeah, like that. Yeah. Right like that. Okay. Let's turn that around just a little bit. Get some of our cement. Do all around the edge, like so. Oh. Thank you. There we go. I don't mind showing it. Okay. There we go. That one's in place. Okay. Let's get the other one as well. I'm actually going to glue these drive sprockets just to be extra safe. It doesn't say I don't have to glue them, so I'm sure it's fine. There's a bit of hair on my way again. There we go. It's time to take shape. So, alright. These go on like so. And they just like slide in like doot. Okay. And as for the sprocket wheels which just fell off. Don't know how I want to do this. They all gotta go on like this. We have to do them in order as well, because interlocking wheels. And then these ones go on like so. Oh, that's going to be a little issue to do. This is why we haven't glued them on just yet. That goes on like so. And then where's the connector? It's fucking hell. It's over there. Right. Come on, click in, click in. There we go. Put them in like so. And all these go on like so. Just make sure everything like fits together. And how many A13s do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 of them. I could probably leave these loose and use A13 to like hold them in place. I could probably do that. Yeah, it's all these tiny bits. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So the perfect amount. Oh, that was falling into my lap. Okay. So going like so. And this one. It kind of looks weird to me. I guess that's just how it is. So each of them go in like so. Doot, doot, doot. Hey, yeah. I need to get my tweezers so I can get these out again. So. Yeah, you can barely see that, but I actually almost got them all. Okay, so right, I can set up on its own. I think I want to turn it around this way so I can see it better. Okay, so how am I going to glue these in? Okay, so if I did something like this, like just carefully around it, so, and then in. Yeah, that will work for those ones at least. So, what about these ones? How are we going to do them? Maybe if we just, like, lightly coat tip like that. And then, is that going to stick? Feels like it's going to stick. Yeah, so these wheels still can freely move at least, so that's going to... I don't know how much that's going to help us, but... Okay. So that's how I'll do it. There we go. Come on. Gotta be really careful with these pieces. That's good, that's good. Next one. I'm just gonna do that one and that one just real quickly. So put those to win. Boop. Boop. Go. Grab these two pieces. And in you go. And the last one. There we go. That's all the drive wheels. Well, not drive wheels, just the wheels in general in. And if I turn this around, this is probably all going to fall out. Yep, just the main ones are. The ones on the inside are stuck in there. But these, like, outer ones are not. So, how do I fix that? Oh, just these three? Okay. I'm gonna fix that up real quickly. That's not too bad. What I'm gonna do is just add a little bit of cement to each of these. So, and replace these on. Yep. Leave those there to do their work. And while we wait for that to do that, I'm going to take a quick break, go to the bathroom, because I really need to go pee. So then, we'll go to chunky time. Hope you all behave. See you in a little bit. Okay, I've returned. And yes, Des, I have done the hydrate. Okay, so let's get back to building. Let's see how those are stuck on now. Yep, they're stuck on there. Right, now for the other side. So this side goes here. It tells us to put this one in, because that's going to need to interlock with those two. Okay, so we'll do those two last. Let's put all the inner wheels in first. So, like so. And then the outer wheels. I want to put these two together so that way we can make sure that they actually mesh together. They do overlap. And same with these ones. Together like so. Press it all down, make sure it's all good. Okay, and we gotta add in the what are they called? Do they have a name? Nope. Okay. Guess we just call them covers. Should we get another topic? Yeah, let's get another topic. What's the best way to travel? Plane, car, train, etc. Honestly, for me, I like the train. I think trains are just all around a very good mode of transport. It doesn't get you everywhere exactly you need to be. But in comparison, cars, there's a lot of cars, especially in cities. Got a lot of traffic. Cars have just like, honestly, I think gotten worse as time's gone on. Not like performance, but just like how they're used. Planes have gone a lot safer than they were like years ago. But that's only for like distances of like crossing the country or an ocean. Not very much that useful. Buses are pretty okay, I suppose. But again, they suffer from the same problem as cars. Trains have their own like lanes. I like trains. Okay. So let's how are you guys doing anyway? I noticed that you guys are still in the VC. I hope you guys are doing okay. You know I worry about you guys. You guys are doing alright? Good to know. Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone's doing okay. As usual. You guys mean the world to me. Let's get that in. We're almost at the 3-hour mark and we're not even halfway done with this. You're just vibing with them? Nice to know. At least you guys are all having fun. And I'm just here, building a model, talking about stuff. Let's get these little pieces all looped up. Let's just do a quick little secondary splash on these two. I don't feel like they got enough. Okay, that's all in place now. How secure are these? That one feels a little loose, but that's going to be stuck by the other thing. Yep. Not falling off anytime soon. Here to keep me hydrated. Always appreciated. Just don't over spam it like you do all the time. There we go. Oh. Okay, that's step 3 done. We've done all the wheels. Ouch. Right, now we're gonna do this whole, like, backside here. Okay, so first off, what do you want to start off with first? I guess we'll start off with A1s, because those are going to be very small, very tedious. So it's these like tiny, tiny pieces right there. The tiniest piece. Very fragile looking. Yes! Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just went to the bathroom, Des. We don't want to go there again. One long chug. Ugh. Ugh. There. Des. Wait, is Aubrey saying she's gonna join in? No. Oh, I got water on the model. Hold on. Aubrey! There. Those are the hydrates on. I can't give you guys anything nice, can I? Right. What was I doing again? Oops. And, oh god, this piece is very fragile. I don't want to lose it. Oops. There we go. And how does that go in? With the jaunting piece going up, so like that. It goes in to here, like so. That's supposed to be slanted? Yeah, it's supposed to be a little. Yeah, I should probably hold in the tweezers, that way I don't accidentally do something to it. I'm gonna put it right in that hole. Like so. That's a bit wibbly. I'm sure it's fine. Ugh. God, my stomach. Okay, now for the other side. I haven't had anything to eat, so that's all just liquid down there. I want to get it as clean as possible. Go. Should probably get some of the apricots I have, or maybe the extra packet of biscuit. Oh! Where'd that go? There it is. That's what I was afraid of. So there, like so. And in you go, in you go. There we go. It's a little slanted, I think. That's good enough. Yeah, I like that. Alright. The two exhaust. Hang on. Fuel cans go there. The exhaust goes there. Okay. Let's make the exhaust pipes. Actually, no. We'll add everything else, and then we'll add the exhaust pipes, because the exhaust pipes are a multi-piece that we're gonna put together first, and then do everything. Ooh. Okay. So we need parts A2. Clean those up a little. Alright, so how do these go in? These go in the back here. They go here. Those holes, and up here into these holes. Like so. Is that correct? Yeah. Let's use the tweezers to keep them steady. So that one goes on the bottom here. Go. And the other one, which we will put in this orientation, so that way it's going to be facing the correct way when we put it in. Yes. Okay. Hope everyone's enjoying music time. Just like some nice calm music. Go. That's that done. Now we need C28 for the fuel can. Or whatever that is. Yeah, this is C. Where's the piece that we need? What number was it again? 28. 28 right here. Oh, it's already very loose and bendy. Don't like that. There's a little bit of schmut on there. Ah. Hello, Hen. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. All the pleasantries. Still sneezing even though I took a hay fever tablet. That's good enough. And we place that right here. Fill in the holes. There we go. Yep. Right. Yeah. Sorry if this is a more lackluster stream, but I bought this tank, I wanted to build it. Thought I'd build it on stream, because it does take many, many hours to build. Okay. Go. That's not in properly. There we go. Now it's in properly. Oop. A bit of schmutz. Don't know what that's from. Clean it up after the fact, I think. I'm just making it worse. Just making it worse. Just making it worse. Okay. Now we do the exhaust pipes, which we need to actually build. So we need A6, A4, and A3. So, we're almost done with this. Like, look how many is left. Not much left from that. Enterprise. Hello again. Nice to see you again. Welcome to stream. Okay, so we need 3. Yeah, we need 3, 4, and 6, which is that O piece there. That's a small one. What tank are we building? We're currently building the King Tiger. Also sometimes known as the Tiger II. German vehicle, obviously. Yeah. This is not the first plastic model I have. Yeah, Tiger II, King Tiger. It's a big boy. Okay, and we'll clean up some of these pieces. Like these exhausts here. This has got a little bit of schmutz on the end there. Yeah, it's clean enough. Let's do the bottom as well. This piece pretty clean itself when it came cut out, and that O-ring is going to be impossible to clean. Okay, so first off, A and oh my god. Back from somewhere. Welcome back, H-Man. So these two pieces go in like so, on the back there. And then this piece, this very small circle piece, we put over and it goes down like so. Okay. I think we're good to build that. Okay. I'm going to add glue to this side. Probably been better to add it on the other one, but there's so that connects like so. Woo. You're allowed to ask anything, yeah, as long as you're not being weird and it doesn't break any of the rules. That should be a given. But yeah. So, how am I going to put this on? 17th of August, 2013? I don't even remember where I was yesterday. If 1 plus 1 is equal to 2, what is coffee plus coffee? A caffeine overdose. I don't know how we're going to put this on. Go, and we got more schmutz. It's coming from the tweezers, I think. It's going to be a pain to clean off. With double shot espresso.
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Oh, someone redeemed Make Number Go Big. Right, that's the sound alert for it. Okay. H-Man with the 100. Okay. So we go to fucking channel points. Where is...
They have committed the ultimate heresy.
Double redeeming it doesn't make it any bigger. Okay. There you go. Now it's 200. So yeah, make number go big just means you make the number go big. It costs double the amount every time you redeem it. Get that schmutz off. What number big? Just the point reward in general. So if you open up the cookie point rewards, you'll see one that's called Make Number Go Big. Every time you redeem it, I double it. So yeah, that's Make Number Go Big. Okay, so that's one of these done. We need to make a second one of these. These things usually take me all day to build, so get ready for the long haul. Okay, so let's clean up a couple of these pieces. They're not noticeable from afar. just, I think they look nice when they're cleaned up. Okay. X plus Y equals 9. I mean, yeah, because X and Y can be any two combination of numbers as long as they're not the same number. Oh, that is being a bad person. X squared minus Y squared equals 18. That's going to be tough to answer because both X and Y have to be two different numbers. Don't even know it's real. It's entirely possible, I think. Because you have to figure out one number squared minus a different number squared equal to 18. But the problem is, because we have very little information to go off of, we can't really figure it out that well. If I was still in math class, I could probably figure it out. It'd just take me a little while. But without any pen or paper, it's going to be a lot more difficult. Yes, all hail Chunky. The command still works. Oh. And we add these onto the actual model itself upside down. So we put them in like that. Yeah, see? And we're just going to glue those in now. No, we're building a Tiger II, a German World War II tank. The successor to the popular and more widely known Tiger I. There we go. We're almost done. We're just going to add a bit more stuff to it. Let's see here. Close that up for a bit. Tiger. Yeah, if I can switch over to the right scene. It's one of these big boys. As you can see. We're building quite a chunker here. I think it's 1 to 35 scale as well, so it's quite big. It's definitely bigger than my normal tanks. So that's that done. Now we need to make the jack, which is C pieces. So it's C9, C10, and C6. So a bunch of small pieces. Again. Let's 10 out. little. And now we need 6. There we go. Oh. So this needs a little bit of cleanup on top. There's the file. There it is. There we go. Okay, so we put it in the way that's shown on the diagram, which is this way for me. We add this piece, like so, into here. This hole, like that. Okay. Where's my tweezers? Tiny building. Can't see it on camera. And very annoying. Get that linked up. And place it in the hole. Carefully. Fuck. I dropped it. No. I just do it by hand. Yeah. There we go. Go. And like that for now. And we need to do the same for 6 over on this side. Which goes in like that. Yeah. This is going to be a very fragile piece in the end. Okay. Go. Put that. Come on. Nope. Come on. Sticking. There we go. I'm going to put that to the side for now. Just let it all do its work. We don't have to put it in just yet. Okay, so next we're putting on the flaps and the exhaust covers. Okay. Before that, I'm going to get the apricots out of my bag because I'm actually a bit hungry. Yeah, so I just have some apricots here. Okay. We need to see again. And we want 43 and 42. So let's get 43 first. And need to clean that up a little. Okay. That one goes on this side. Squid. Okay, and in you go. And the second one, which we did not cut out. And we put that on the end here. So, give that a bit of a squeeze. Okay. Oh, are you structurally stable now? Yeah, you're good. Okay, we're going to add you on. And we put you this way. And go basically in here. Right. So how do we want to attach you is the question. Do you go over the bump or not? I can't find a clear image where it shows me. Okay. So if I slide it in like so, you go over or do you just stop there? Oh, you just stop there, okay. Right. Okay. In like so. You should stick together. You're fine. Want to say I have a bad time with this Payday 2 update? Yeah, the Payday 2 update's weird. We hear it at the RC Erica stream, the RC Discord. We don't really like too much about the Payday update. That's why I haven't done a stream about it. It's very lackluster for what it is. Holiday event. The event isn't actually that fun to play. And I don't think the sniper rifle is enough to carry its own stream. And the main thing I'm waiting for is just the perk deck to open up so that we can experiment with it. Yep, smallest thingy. Okay. Now we need the exhaust covers, which are 29 and 30. We'll do 29 first. More tedious than actual fun? Exactly. Like the other events, while they were tedious, they were fun at least. Like, I liked the pig event. It was fun, tedious at times, but it was a lot of fun just to do. The balloons event, a lot more fun. Okay, so that one goes on that far one, okay. Yeah. And the thing is with this event, I feel like they overestimated the community with the community goals. This seems very tedious to finish. I know, like... No, not the famous. Bernie coming in here with the famous. I mean, I have to be famous at this point, right? We got people attending a stream where I'm just building. I'm not even doing anything fun or interactive with you guys. I'm just building. I must be famous. Go. And with that last piece, step 4 is done. Yeah, so we've done the entire backside of the tank now. As you can see, look at all that detail. Yeah. Alright, next page. Okay. So it wants us to work with the hull now, I think. Yeah, the upper hull inside. So, for these we need the periscopes. So we'll put this to the side for now. It also says to hold with sellotape for now when we do that. Wait, did I miss a step? No, I didn't. I have a bag of apricots here, I'm just eating them. Okay. It wants me to do some weird ass stuff I've never done before. Okay. Right, let's get the periscopes done first. So what? No, that's C something. C49. There they are. Careful with clipping these. They're very tiny. Come on. Let me clip. Can't quite get it in there. Oop, it just snapped. Do a tiny bit of cleanup on this piece. Go. And we'll do the same for this just in case. Okay, and how do you want me to put these in? So, like this way? Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. In fact, if you have a grenade bag, you can throw 30 flashbangs. Yeah. We know. Because 4 charges, it refills your entire thing. You get 6 in initial, so that's like 5 times 6, that's 30. Math checks out. Okay, so those are the periscopes done. Now it wants me to make intake covers. Where are those added on the tank, actually? Oh, I see. Okay. What now? Cool. Nice. That is a lot. I was going to take another break again. I'm sorry, but your hydrates have made me need to go pee again. This might be longer because I also need to do number 2. So we're just going to do this again. Sorry again, but it's just how it is. My body is just working. So yeah. Okay. Ooh. Damn, that was a bit of a break. I apologize. Alright. Webcam. Right. So next we need to make the air intake covers, which requires me to cut some things. So D12. I've not done anything like this before, so I don't know how this will go. So it's these two pieces here. And we need the mesh, which is this stuff. I don't know if you can see it well, but we basically need to cut a segment of that to basically fit over there. Am I going to do it on the inside or the outside? No, the outside. I've never done this before, so I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do this. Maybe if I just cut out the general shape, like so, and then just trim it from there. I use this. I don't like that. Let's get the scissors and just cut it like that. So let's get these two. Oh, that feels like a lot. Okay. Okay. How do we want to do this? Yeah, if I just glue down the sides like here and here, I can trim it and then glue the other side. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it's saying that you could cut double-sided tape into thin strips and fix mesh. I don't have double-sided tape is the thing. I'm sure this is fine. That feels like it's stuck on now. Now we just trim it out. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just perfect enough that's not noticeable. There we go. I need to move the mic out of the way. Kind of looks a bit ugly. I'm sure it looks That's annoying. I don't like that. Just found this via Twitch category search. Hey, welcome. Junk Muffler, welcome. Yeah, we're building a Tiger II tank. Also known as the King Tiger. German production model turret. Panzerkampfwagen VI. Also known Tiger II. Yep. SD.KFZ182. Yes. It is German tank. I have other tanks in the background. You just can't see them. I need to also do the second mesh. God, I don't like this mesh. Let's put away the sharp knife. There we go. Hope you enjoy the stream. It's a little bit of a relaxed one. Well, relaxed for you guys, not so much for me. This is quite stressful. If you do enjoy, drop a follow. We don't do things like this usually, but we do entertaining stuff. I just thought today might be a nice little stream. Well, not little stream, because it's going to take forever. We're almost 4 hours in, I'm not even halfway through the instructions. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we can cut it from just there. Go. Fix it to the actual thing is the tricky part. The instructions they used to double-sided tape, but we don't have any here. So we're just doing the best we can with the tools we have. Just gotta cut it out. There we go. Oop. This don't look too bad. Okay. Away. Clean up the desk a little bit. Alright. Instruction number 6. It wants me to remove a plastic thing that's supposed to be in here, but it didn't come with one. Oh. That loosely goes on like that. For now. It also wants us to add tow hitches to the front. Let's remove that for now, so like that we can see. That's a 20, right? We need 2 of those. And clip, 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 clip. Go. And how do you want to attach these? You want the big bulbous one from the bottom or the top? No, you want it inside, okay. Let me just sort of like... clip it in like so. I don't think these ones need to be glued in because they just clip in. And it's fine if they get lost. I think I do want to glue them actually. Keep them in place.
You look great, by the way. Very healthy.
Hold on a second. Let's get that straightened out. Go. Kurimitsu Naya. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. We got cookies, cuties, and chunkies, and all that good stuff. If you would like to join the Discord, just !Discord will give you the link. We do fun stuff in here, like talk, share things, and little private streams when I'm not streaming. So yeah, welcome to the stream. And remember, lurkers are viewers too. We appreciate you. Alright. That's done. And we need to do track assembly now. So how do we put the tracks together? So, these are the tracks. Says that we need to remove a bit. We just need to remove this piece of plastic at the end. Or rubber, I suppose. Go. And how do you want to add it? You want us to do... Let's see, so... something like this, right? And they just clip together? Yeah. Okay. What do you think about the customizable deck copycat? I've not got to use it much because they patched the glitch, but I very much enjoy it. I already have an idea of what I can use for it, because you guys know about my main build, which is the Mega Stun Khan build. the reload effect of like having your primary or secondary do X amount of kills and your weapon automatically reloads, the opposite weapon automatically reloads, that is super useful for my Megastun Khan. That means I can put the grenade launcher. That means I don't have to reload my grenade launcher every time I fire it. It's just going to be loaded every time. Which is super cool. The only thing, obviously, it's going to affect my build is that it's going to be, you won't be able to do Megastun Khan because you're not going to have the full effects of Hacker. But it will still work, I think. Okay. Let's see. So we need to. I don't want to break anything, so we need a bit more tread. I don't want to stretch too hard. Need to get those treads inside the holes here to get exactly where we need it. I think this is harder than the plastic ones that I'm used to. Okay. Ugh. Why switch speed? Why not switch speed? Okay. Come on. I don't want to accidentally snap something. Oh, come on. Almost there. That is real tight. I don't like that. Ugh. I mean, yeah, it's gotta do something weird and extravagant because compared to the other perk decks, like, Copycat's main thing is that it copies another perk deck for its last skill. For obvious reasons, it needs to do something to stand out, basically. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move this a bit further so that way, instead of connecting it from the center there, I'm gonna connect it from the front. Pull that as much as I can. Okay. Make sure all the wheels go in properly. Yep. Ugh. I like the weapon switch. It's nice. I like weapon switch. I wish more perk decks had weapon switch. Being able to switch your weapon on the fly is very useful. Am I doing this right? so. Right, and we gotta glue that together. And that would be the track done. Okay. So, hold it like this for now. Get some of the cement. Like so. And seal that up. Hold it in place for a bit. Make sure it's all bonded. And it does move a bit, so that's nice. Ooh, that sounded like it came apart. Doesn't want to stay together. This is gonna look terrible. Yeah, that looks horrid. I just gently roll them. Oh, fucking hell. Came apart. Ah! It's a mess. It's a whole mess. I've got it to a place where it's actually holding. Now I just need to actually get it to hold. got ripped apart. I'm gonna glue it to the wheels, like so. Do the same here. Okay. It doesn't look exactly perfect, but it will do. It's gonna be on the bottom anyway, so that should be fine. Now to do the other side. Ah, I hate this. I hate this so much. Wonder if there's an easier way to do this. How did I do this last time? Shuck. Sorry, I'm not looking at the stream too much. I'm focusing on getting these tracks on. Wait, hold on. I might have completely done this wrong. It says to attach the tracks first. And allow them to set, and then attach it to the hull. I'm gonna try it. And they just fell apart again. So allow it to set. Put that to the side for now. Ugh. And now I'm supposed to put them on. I feel like this would break. Yeah, it's already coming apart. that was actually easier than what I was doing. Okay. Alright. Tracks are done. Now for part 7. How many were there again? There were 16. We're almost halfway there. It's been 4 hours. My god. Okay. So. Okay. So. That goes on like that. So. Alright. So we need C. That's a D. We need C. We need 31, 25, and 15. $31, $25, and 15. There. It's taking shape. Like, have a look at that. That looks nice. So, 31, 25. And what was the last one? 15? Yeah. Okay. All very, very tiny pieces. Hair in the way. Okay. So, 25 and 31 go together. Like so. Yeah. Okay. Go. That's stuck together now. And stuck to my fingers. And 15. Which way does that go? Faces away. Okay. Is there a groove in here? Oh yeah, there's a groove. Go, leave that to the side there. Dry. Alright. Now for the hull machine gun. Which is 26, 52, 54. 26, to... and 54. There's a lot of detail in this. Okay. So then, first we attach these two. How? Okay, so that goes down like that. Outside like that. That should just snap together, right? Yeah. Okay. Go. Oh, that was too hard. There we go. And this one's gonna go inside there. There we go. That's the machine gun turret done. And engine access hatch. So that would be 38. Let's get a new topic. We haven't talked about a new topic in a while. I accidentally closed the tab. Whoops. History. that one's obvious. You guys don't want to know about that. If you could bring back one TV show that was cancelled, which one would you bring back? That's a very easy one. I would bring back the TV series Forever. Let's see, 57. Yeah. So if you don't know what Forever is, it's about an immortal guy called Henry Morgan. He's been immortal for, I think, 200 years. And he works as a medical examiner for, like, homicides. So he's become a student of death because he's trying to figure out a way to essentially die himself. Immortality is more a curse than a gift than anything. But yeah, it's like a crime drama, and I really, really enjoyed it. I wish there was a season 2. Some of my favorite episodes of it were like the it was called Hitler on a Half Shelf, which was just about all the art the Germans stole during World War II, and how one guy made it his mission to get it back to its rightful owners, and he was murdered because his business partner wanted to make profit off it. Because these were like famous paintings that went missing, obviously. Another episode I really liked. I really liked the episodes that explored like more of Henry's like origins and backstories. His family as well, which was really nice. What piece is that? C1. it's a very nice little show. I very much enjoyed it. Like the whole premise of it later on in the later seasons was that there was another immortal who was even older, roughly 2,000 years, and he basically wanted to play with Henry, because this is the sort of the opposite effect. Well, Henry saw it as a curse. The other guy, who called himself Adam, he just saw it as a little toy, something to get away with away with other things. He torments Henry a lot throughout the series. Yeah, if you haven't watched it, go have a watch. I'm sure it's up somewhere. Great watch. If you can't find it anywhere, I might do a watch party of it in Discord someday, so if you're in the Discord, be on the lookout for that. If you're not, join the Discord then. Okay, so that's all 3 of those done. We're up to step 8. Whew. We haven't even finished the tank body yet. We're still on the main hull. We haven't even started on the turret. Okay. We have a lot of little decoration parts to add. But first, before that, let's add the hull turret that we just made, which goes on the front here. Hold that very, very gently. There we go. You guys can't really see from that angle, but I need to be able to see so I can place it in. The next bit that we're going to put on is the little hatches up here. So that is C4s, I believe. No, C18. Okay. And those just go on like so. Through the hole. On top there, yeah. We will have to clean it up a little just so it makes it a bit more nicer looking. Watch it come. There we go. Where is my... Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. It was blending in with the scissors. It looked like the other part of the scissors. Okay. So it should be a little better now when it sticks in. Oh yeah, that looks much better. Okay. There we go. Let's get the second one. Go. And we need C4s now. Red! Red! Be extra careful with these pieces because it's so tiny. Red! Red! Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Just a little coating on there. I hate these tiny pieces. Yes, wegmocken das. Where? Bread. 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 Where's the bread? We don't know where the bread is. That makes me shade. Okay. Go. Okay. There we go. Next piece is A17. More tiny pieces. And these go in these tiny slots here. Which way do they go? They go like that. Okay. Yeah, we had a little troubles with the treads. Turns out I should have really read the instructions. The detailing part is the worst. And the slot. There you go. Nope. Stay. Upright? No, it's not even in the slot, I think. Come on. In you go. That's good enough. Now for the other side. Ugh. Yeah. I mean, if you can afford it and you have the time, I suggest going for it. It's a lot of fun to build these. Ooh, I need a stretch. Ugh. And these ones face outwards. Oh, it fell over. more to go. And then we just have to deal with all the other tiny bits. I have to find them online, yeah. I have to do the same. The only reason I have this one is because when I went down to Sydney, there's a bunch of hobby shops down there. I was able to get one before I left. Stay. That's done. We also need A20s on the back here, which is these little tow hooks again. Thrower has awakened. Welcome to the stream, Thrower. I am in the streaming VC if you want to come join me and make me not so lonely. Yeah. That one goes on the back here. So, dangle, dangle. And this one goes on the back here. Like so. If it will click. I think that's correct. Yeah. I'm going to take these out. I want to glue them down. Nah, 3D printing is the new way of modeling. I honestly really want a 3D printer just for modeling because there's some great ones out there. Like a model I really want, because it's just dumb. I really want a mouse and a Carl Gretz. But there's such obscure models for them and they don't come in Tamiya brand like this. So yeah. Okay, that's glued down. Next step. Oh wait, no, we have to put on the skirts. Yes. Time to get skirts. Hydrate. I would prefer a stretch because my back is killing me right now. I've been hunched over. Yeah, you don't really need an expensive printer. The thing that's really going to kill you in the long run is just the filament. Because I know there's definitely a lot of like cheaper small printers. Because it's not like I want to make anything too big. Okay. So now doing the skirts. We still also got to add the shovel and the pole. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, 3D printer is definitely something I want. But no. So where am I gonna put it? Oh, that's nice to know. Okay, so this one goes on the side here, I think. Yeah, so right in those grooves. Yeah. front is secured, but not the back. That do its job and get together. Yes, makers and crafting. Welcome to the stream, Sarah. Yes, I'm streaming for a long time. It's been almost 5 hours now, and I'm only halfway through the instructions. Oh yeah, if you still have those models, I can send you my address if you still want to send them over. Don't think I've forgotten. Okay, now for the other side. Yeah, I start stream very early. 9 a.m. AEST. So, let's get that file down a bit. Yeah, yeah. Who knows? I might build them on stream. That's good. So. Okay. Ooh. Alright, you take care, Cosmic. Hi. Who just joined? Oh, that was Aubrey. I think that was Aubrey at least, because I just saw Aubrey leave the general and then rejoin it. So, god damn it, guys. Come on, stick to the tank. It needs to be a little bit more forward. There we go. Again, I don't like how loose it is on the back. There we go. Okay, let's turn that back around. Now we need to add the shovel, the bar, and the crank handle. So the shovel is on C14. There it is. My hand was right on it. That goes on the front two dots. Let's clean that up a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Okay. there. There we go. Shovel is attached. Next is the pole. I'm not entirely sure what that pole is used for. That's C33. Where's 33? 33. Maybe it's an antenna. No, that couldn't be right. Okay. And goes that way. And attaches to these two holes at the top, yes. Excellent, excellent. Okay. And now for the hand crank, which is 53. There it is. That way, attached to those two bolts there. Yeah. So attach here. And here. Holes. There we go. Okay. Now we move on to the next step. Where we add the last two things that we pre-made. So that one goes here. Like so. Okay. Let's get our tweezers. Go. And next, let's put this one on next. So it goes on top here. See, along the edge here and here, where it rests. What's next? C13s go on top of the periscopes. The periscope covers, I suppose. So C13. There they are. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. I think after this we can start actually building on the turret. Unless it tells us to the opposite side of the tank, because we haven't really decorated that side yet. cut through. There we go. Okay, so. Oh no. Okay, pick that up. God damn it. Come on. There we go. That was a bit finicky. But it's on. It's on. And that one was much easier. Oh god. Okay, oh, we forgot to put, oh no, we did those. Okay, we need 56. That one. Sorry if my mic quality drops in and out every now and then. I am, like, moving my mic every time I have to do things. So a little bit of coating. Top. And we need to put the tools, the axe and the, I guess, pick. I'm not entirely sure what that one is. So that is 50 and 48. $50, 48. Okay. Time for another topic. What is the biggest holiday for your family? We don't really have one. Where did you go to school? Okay, that's an interesting topic. So, I actually went to a couple of different schools because we kept moving. Some reasons because of my parents' divorce. Others because of my mum meeting my stepdad. And some just intermediate because of, things. So, yeah. So the first school I went to, like that I can actually remember the name of, because I don't remember any of the preschools I went to. The first primary school I went to, and in Australia we have primary, high school, and then uni. So that's primary school is from kindergarten to year 6. So we spent about 7 years in primary school. And the first one I went to was Bondi Public School. It was like halfway between Bondi Junction and Bondi Beach. Didn't really have many friends there, but I did learn a couple of things while there because I only stayed there from kindergarten to year 2, I believe. So roughly 3 years. Yeah. I learned how to make like sherbet, like from scratch. You just like get like a bunch of powdered sugar, baking soda, and flavoring. I also learned about the concept of money because there used to be like these Rice Krispie sticks that you could get from the canteen. I didn't know you needed to pay money for them. So when I went to get one day, it said you need to pay this much, and I didn't know what money was at the time. So I just grabbed it out of the lady's hand and ran. Never stole again after that. I learned the concept of money very quickly after that day. Didn't get in trouble for it, but yeah. The second school I went to was... the name was so weird to say because, like, the schools I went to, they were names of places I lived in. This was a bit further away from where I lived at the time. This is when I was living with my dad, my biological dad, which is a whole different story I don't want to get into. But, yeah. I think it was, like, Camdenville Public School. I only went there for 1 year. But that's where I learned to read. So I was able to learn to read through a special program. That's why whenever I read things now in my head, I have to give a voice to characters. Yeah. And it's also where I learned to play the guitar. I don't remember how to play it now, but I was part of the school band, which is like a rock band. And they would have gone on national TV at some point, which I think I saw a newscast of it at some point, because I saw the song that we were practicing, saw a couple of the kids I remember from back in that day. And yeah, I kind of dropped out of it because I had to change schools again. So that was from year 2 to year 3. From year 3 to year 6, I was at Randwick Public School because I was living with my grandparents at the time, along with my mum as well. But yeah, Randwick is the place I have the most memories of because I had friends, we had a lot of shenanigans, and of course the school formal dance at the end of year 6 was a lot of fun. I also had one of my most favorite teachers, Mr. Gowland. Yeah, he was a lot of fun. One of the things that we were like told about, Mr. Gowland, his class at the end of the year would always get to like throw water balloons at him, except for when I was year 6 when I had his class. We were no longer allowed to throw water balloons at Mr. Gowland, which was sad. It was always fun to watch him at the end of the year just like walk around the school soaking wet. He also wore a suit all the time, which I thought was cool. We also...
Bad time?
No, you're not coming at a bad time. Hello. You okay?
I'm good. I just woke up.
Yeah, I was just telling the story about my different schools. Because that's what the conversation randomizer told me to do. I don't like how loose this is. But yeah. Another thing was the school formal, which I was talking about earlier. It wasn't really like a formal dress, like you didn't have to wear a suit. You just wear casual clothes, dance around, party. I went there with a suit. I no longer have the suit anymore but that suit sticked with me until the end of high school. Had a purple tie and all that stuff. There was only like two or three other guys who wore suits as well, which was kind of weird. But yeah, some of my fondest memories of that was my friend, because so you have like these big plastic tubs, right? And they put like canned drinks in there and fill it up with ice to keep it cool. This was getting much later into the day when the into the night, I should say, when the ice started to melt. So you had to like dig your hand into freezing cold water to pick out a can. The most vivid memory I have is my friend holding a can of Coke, holding his wrist, screaming back into the dance, just like, because he had to dip his hand all the way in. It was hilarious. Yeah. Also, another thing, I was actually nominated to be like school captain or school prefect, basically part of the student body, but I declined because you had to do a speech, and I have terrible anxiety when it comes to public speaking. So yeah, that just leaves two more schools left for me to talk about. And that would be high school. So for a year, I spent, for my first year of high school, which was year 7. So high school is year 7 to year 12. For the first year of high school, I went to Randwick Boys High School. It was literally like down the road from the primary school. I had a bit of fun there. It's where I got a lot of like my current mannerisms from. It was a lot of fun, a lot of confusion. Chess was apparently a school sport people could select. Yeah. After that year, I sort of moved in with my... Well, I didn't really move in with them. I sort of like said, you know what, I don't want to live in Randwick anymore. I'm going to live with my mum and stepdad. So we moved, and I changed schools to the new school because we had moved up to where I used to live before now. I went to Birong Boys High School. Yes, and that's where I learned about LGBTQ, where I started to discover myself, and not only until the end of the year where I discovered I was trans. Yeah, trans attends boys only school, the spy. Yeah, I made a lot of friends there. I still keep in contact with a couple of them. That was mostly when my writing started to take off, where I got an interest in writing. And yeah, that was my schooling. I'm sorry for boring you, Thrower.
I'm not. It's not boring. At least it's a lot less eventful than my schooling years.
I mean, I'm omitting a lot of things. These are only the main things I remember that were good. Okay, so we're up to instruction 9 now. Okay.
Oh yeah, the guys in general are still playing GTA.
Of course they are. Okay, so that goes over the top of this, but how does it connect is the question. Are there any connectors on the bottom here? Oh, there are. So they're supposed to connect through these two holes here. Okay. I need to move my mic for a second. It's so hard to judge where this goes.
How's tank building so far? I really literally just woke up to you like done with the chassis.
Are you not tuned into stream? You're not tuned into stream.
I am. But I'm playing Payday.
Well, as you can see, we've done quite a bit. I think that's where that's supposed to be going. It doesn't look right to me. Oh no, that is correct. But yeah, we're almost done with the body. Once I finish step 9, we move on to the actual turret itself.
Yay! Weapon of mass destruction. Here we come.
Yeah, we're 5 hours into stream now, for fuck's sakes.
I mean, if it's 5 hours, it's taken you 5 hours to just get the body done. How long would it take for you to finish the entire thing?
I'm looking at the start of the turret. There's a lot of pieces. There are 16 instructions. We're on instruction 9 now.
You're about halfway? No, almost.
We're over halfway, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. We're halfway there.
Oh.
Living on a prayer. I don't want to get DMCA'd. I did not want to sing it. Speaking of which, should I share you my high school years?
I mean, if you want to, I'm not forcing you.
Since we were already on the subject.
Like I said, if you want to.
Okay.
Let me just pause the music so I can actually hear what you're saying. Okay, go ahead.
As eventful as I don't think it's as eventful as yours, but the part since I'm from Thailand, I go to national school. I went to national school before, not national school, government funded schools before. Both of my parents saw that I was like, I needed a bit more. What was it? Bravery, or I don't know what the fuck they mean. They wanted me to experience more things in the world, and they decided to send me to a boarding school in India.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
And instead of coming back with new experiences, wanted to explore more, wanted to go to different worlds, I just became an introvert, completely shut in. Did not want to go anywhere else.
That's completely understandable.
And because of the fact that where I went, I was consistently using English and Hindi. I completely forgot how to speak Thai.
Yeah, I remember you telling me this.
And because I did, and when I came back, my parents thought, "Oh no, we can't send him back to high school because he's forgotten how to even speak Thai. We have to send him to an international school where he speaks English now." It's like coming back and finding out that your computer, it's like finding out that one of your computers, somebody fucked with it and changed the default language setting. And ever since then, they've been trying for me to start talking in Thai again. I do talk to them in Thai now, at the very least.
Yay!
I know how to speak it. I know how to write it and read it. That's all they're fine with.
If you ever come over to my place, at least you can converse with my mum and grandma in Thai.
I'm not great at it, but I can still do it. I can converse my basic needs.
I don't think I've met another Thai person since my first primary school. You're the first one since all those years ago. Other than family, obviously.
Yeah.
How weird would it be if we discovered that we're actually family?
I would be a bit weirded out, but other than that, I don't think like our entire interaction would change. I just gained a cool
A cool
relative
family
and
member,
that's all about it.
cool
Yeah,
relative.
yeah.
It's highly unlikely that we're related, but on the off
Highly
chance.
unlikely. Highly unlikely.
Yeah.
Because my side of the family is also Indian, half Indian if you didn't know.
Yeah, I think my entire family is just Thai. At least that's what I've been told.
And my mother's on my father's side is Indian. My mother's side is no, not Japanese, Chinese immigrants. And
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, definitely not.
but they came back. They came to Thailand like way back though. So I don't know how much of the how much of my ancestry I can trace back.
Ancestry.com. This stream is sponsored by
It would be a fun content idea to just go to just like try to find where you came from.
I mean, I did try to, but it kept asking for information that I have absolutely no idea about.
There was the 21andMe as well.
How am I supposed to glue this one? It doesn't have any grooves on it. Where am I supposed to glue this? Oh, it's like there, okay. So what are you currently doing now?
Oh, I'm in a heist.
Oh, you're playing Payday?
Yeah. Like actually playing Payday.
I
Not unironically.
spent a lot of time last night trying to make a build that worked with the North Star. I think I got it because I was doing Death Wish heist pretty consistently.
I mean, it's not hard.
The problem is I had to do so many bad shit stuff to make my concealment low enough for the North Star and the AK-17.
I usually use like what was it? The Akimbo automatics.
Hmm.
Just
I'm not a fan of Akimbos.
yeah, not a lot of people are. Akimbo SMGs are great, but
Yeah, they're great. They're great to use, especially as like a secondary weapon.
yeah,
But that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for a weapon that could be on equal footing to the
North Star.
without having to choose another sniper rifle or spec into the assault rifle tree.
But yeah,
Okay.
it's very very hard to find a good like not substitute but like complementary thing to like a
Yeah.
secondary sniper. Other than the like, I already have there was already a secondary sniper. It was a good thing. It was a 225.
The pronghorn?
Yeah, because it made sense for it to be paired with a Thanatos.
Yeah,
deals with
its
anything.
mobility has. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like a secondary sniper, just I don't know. There's not really many builds that you can think of that utilizes a secondary sniper very well.
I don't understand why people secure the bag on Diamond Heart.
The diamond or diamond heist?
The diamond.
The diamond.
The diamond.
But yeah, I don't understand why people secure on that heist either. It's just like it's not worth it waiting for the helicopter to come back.
Oh
yeah, that reminds me. I don't think you were here because you went out. You went off or something like that. But when I was playing Payday yesterday, I was doing what's it called? Scarface Mansion.
Uh-huh.
This one guy joined. Didn't speak English because they had like username JP at the end of their thing, and they had like a Korean translation for the game. Yeah, so they joined the heist, went immediately to the balcony in Soza's office. You know the balcony?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It went straight there and just started like spinning on the spot, shooting a Luger and reloading it quickly. It's not. I didn't see any bullet decals anywhere, and enemies all around the map just started dying out of nowhere. It wasn't. It certainly wasn't. It certainly wasn't desync or lag either, because they had the best ping out of all the other players that were in my lobby. And
why would you hack in this game?
I know,
Have
and
aimbot.
yeah, I know. And then the final thing that just really got me, like, oh, this guy got a ban for my game. The winch broke down. They didn't even bother to repair it. They're the closest person to it. They didn't even bother to go repair it. But yeah, that was one strange encounter. Yeah. Like, how bad do you have to be at Payday to use an aimbot?
Must be pretty terrible, I guess, because I've never seen anybody use it. Like, people who play Payday are usually like horrible at with aiming.
Yeah, it's a horde shooter. You don't need to aim. You just point anywhere and you're gonna hit something.
Yeah, you're always gonna hit something. As long as your target acquisition is an ass.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Okay. That is the hull of the tank done. We're gonna move this to the side. Right here. Now, we start on the turret. Yeah. That was certainly a weird encounter. I just realized music was not playing the entire time. Whatever.
Oh.
Whatever. Okay. Do you have any wacky Payday encounter stories? Question mark.
Most of my wacky stuff comes from meeting like leaders who are running like fully explosive round weird shit. I don't know why people who like I've seen like a bunch of people like run the RPK with explosive rounds. I don't know why.
Explosive rounds are so terrible for killing. They're good for shields, but everything else does so low damage.
Yeah. I don't understand it.
Okay. Yeah. So this is the base of the turret. It's gonna attach like so onto here, and it'll move around like so. Yeah. If I can get it to unlock, there we go. Okay. How do we start building this? Okay, let's start with all the tiny bits and then we'll start on the gun afterwards. Okay, so 41 and 39. That's B. I need C. is 41. And this is 39. Okay, so how do I attach these? That one goes in here. I like how the turret interior is actually decorated, even though you're most likely never going to see the interior. They don't bother to do it. They don't bother to do the interior of the tank chassis. Also, the power scopes, like the tiny little things at the front here and here, like those have like detail on the underside of them. You're never gonna see that.
Yeah, it's a thought that counts.
It's a thought that counts.
Like they made it with that in mind. So yeah,
Mm.
designers must have been nerds. No, not
I
nerds.
mean, I think there's an option for this tank to have a tank commander pop out the top of it, because that's what it shows on the box, and I have a half body of a person. But I'm not going to add that. I'm going to just have it as a closed top. Okay. I'm guessing this is not very much decorating the interior. This is just more structural stuff now. Because that's all that D stuff I'm seeing right now. That looks all like structural. Okay, so let's start with D8 first. Oh yeah, I don't think you were here for it earlier, but what are your thoughts on this particular topic?
What do you mean?
Toilet paper over or under?
Okay. Controversial. I'll reply with this because I live in a country that don't use toilet paper as often. We have something that we basically have like power washing tools for our asses.
Oh, you've got a bidet.
Not a day, really. Not that advanced. The handheld one, but yeah, other than that, yeah.
Handheld bidet. Manual bidet. Bidet.
Manual. That we get to we basically just washing it. Much more thorough and much more clean.
But what would you, if you had toilet paper, what would you say?
Under or over, right?
Yeah. If you need pictures, I'll send.
I think it might be under.
You're an under?
I don't know. Give me a picture, then I might be able to form a much more cohesive thought.
Are you looking at stream or you want me to send it through Discord?
Just send it to mod chat.
Yeah, because the others have already voiced their opinions on it. Okay. I should have done it the other way around, but whatever. Okay. Okay. I want to see if I can find the meme image first before I send it. Okay. No, I can't find the meme one. Okay.
I might be able to search it on my own.
Hold on. I've got an image for you. Okay, there we go. which way should the toilet paper be?
Over.
Over?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I think it was Des who said under.
I'm not gonna judge her for that, but still, why?
Apparently it's for the same reasons I say over. Easier to reach and pull. But yeah, here's some of the meme images of it. There you go. As for you, chat, just look up toilet paper under over meme. That's what I just searched. So yeah, what do you think about these people and their toilet paper thoughts?
Weird. I will never understand it as a person who comes from an Asian household and uses the A over everything.
Okay, how about something more more accessible? Do you lick or bite your ice cream? Did you say depends?
Yes, depends.
Like, we're talking about like soft serve ice cream here.
Soft serve ice cream still depends. It's whether up to my mood. I am literally in the middle of if I lick it, I'm just trying to enjoy myself. If I bite it, I'm trying to chow it down quickly.
Yeah, that's mine is just like bite, straight up bite, no matter what. Not like bite with teeth, but so like how you curl your lips over your teeth. Yeah, sure, it's like you don't have teeth. So like
Yeah,
that's
I know that.
Yeah, that's how I eat ice cream.
I don't do that. I just go in straight with my teeth. I don't care if they're feeling cold or whatever. I've developed like a tolerance for really hot food and also
Really cold food?
yeah, just because of the fact that I was a greedy little kid who just went, no, I will eat it before you can even touch it.
One of my favorite like little things, I'm not entirely sure what it's called, and now I'm completely blanking on what I was gonna say. Okay, hell.
I shall wait until your memory comes back.
I'm like going back over the conversation we just had because something inspired me to say something, and now I don't remember what it was. Fuck my brain. Oh yeah, now I remember. Have you seen those videos of like people with hot oil? Like you got people who just like very scared of it, and then others who just put their entire hand in it.
My mother does that.
Yeah.
Like even if like oil splashes slightly onto my skin, I will flinch.
Yeah, same. Because like when I'm making my noodles or like a fried egg or something, the oil always splashes. It's always gonna splash, and I just like that stings. And then my grandma just goes, "This is nothing."
You have to have developed like a sort of oh no, it's fine.
That was this one like YouTube Shorts like meme video I saw, where it's just like guy standing over a pot of like boiling oil, is like very scaredly trying to drop a piece of chicken, drops it in, runs away. The next one looks at the boiling oil, whole hand in, and then whole face in. The oil obviously wasn't hot for the skit, but you get the idea.
most people who are like used to working with oils have like worked with it a lot
Mm.
and know how like at a certain temperatures you can take it off. You don't have to do much to it. I've also learned how to do that because of my mother.
Okay, so I need 36 and 37. I'm working on the inner part of the turret.
Yay! You can now shoot. What was it? The fucking what shells does each one launch?
I don't know. I'm sure it says somewhere on here because it has like historical facts as well. .88mm high velocity main gun.
Nice.
Let's see. The King Tiger carried the Type 43 L71 .88mm high velocity main gun, which was capable of penetrating 170mm thick armor plate at a distance of 1,000 meters.
Yay! We're a kilometer away. What? Just say a kilometer. Don't try to make your numbers big.
Auxiliary armament included two 7.92mm machine guns mounted on the front hull section and on the turret. The extra thick armor on the turret front measured 185mm and 88mm on the side panels. Power for the massive tank engine produced 700 horsepower. Oh wait, I completely missed the sentence. Whoops. Power for the massive tank was supplied by a Maybach HL230 P30 V12 cylinder liquid-cooled engine producing 700 horsepower. Only 430 units incorporated the Henschel turret, came off the factory line, and less than 500 total were ever available for combat. Yeah, and it was also meant to replace the Tiger 1, which was its predecessor. Lovely. Okay. So that's the main gun's chamber. We also need 23 and 24. Whoops. Let's clean up that a bit, because I noticed there was a bit of extra plastic on the ends.
My eyes. Went to sleep at like 4 a.m., almost 5 a.m., and woke up at 9. Only got 4 hours of sleep again.
God, you really need to get more sleep, mate. You knew this stream was happening. Why didn't you get sleep?
I couldn't go to sleep.
Ah, fair.
Like, I genuinely could not find ways to go to sleep. I've tried.
You got insomnia or something?
Not insomnia, just a horrible sleeping schedule.
Ah, your sleep paralysis demon keeping you up.
Basically going, hey, it's not time for you to be asleep yet. Why are you doing this? I can't command my body to sleep. It adheres to strict schedules. Which is the reason why when I try to fix it, I have to force my body to go through pain and suffering through caffeine injections. And my body does not like caffeine.
Now is for the only screw in this entire kit to be placed in the turret. side. We'll put in like so. There we go. Okay, let's glue those bottom parts together. Okay, and we screw this on. Don't want to screw it all the way, we want to keep it loose enough so that way it can, like, actuate, go up and down.
Oh yeah, a funny little story about a tank. I don't know if it's a British tank or what, but there was one British tank that was made for World War II in anticipation of World War II. And what happened to it is, well, now it's stuck in a museum somewhere because there's only one of it, and it was useless for whatever warfare they were aiming for.
Oh yeah, I know about this tank. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember hearing about it.
It was a tar? I don't know.
Search it up. You got Google.
I don't know. But yeah. It was an experimental tank. They built it in anticipation of World War II, thinking it would be the same. It would be the same kind of war.
Yeah, a lot of people thought that. Why do you think we got the
Blitzkrieg?
Fucking what's the wall that was across the German-France border? What was that called again?
What? The Great Berlin Wall?
No, not the Great Berlin Wall. Siegfried Line? No, that's
I don't know about
that. Where's all my World War II history nerds when you need them?
Hey, did you see the new God of War yet?
Maginot Line. That's what it's called.
I love how the fact that it was also like too slow and too big, but also like just heavy as shit. Required way too much stuff. Had a dinky cannon.
But yeah, the Maginot Line. The Maginot Line, an array of defenses that France built along its border with Germany in 1930, was designed to prevent an invasion, because they thought the war would be like last time.
With trench warfare and everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. They decided, fuck it.
Blitzkrieg! Yeah, Blitzkrieg. Abby with a LeChonk again. LeChonk. So which way does this go? This goes that way. You know, one thing I wish I could do with these plastic models?
What?
I wish I had the imagination and foresight to kit bash.
I don't know what that is.
It's essentially just taking a bunch of model kits, junk that you know and found around your place, and bash it together to make something cool. Kit bash.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Like, people have made some really cool stuff with kit bashing. Why are you telling me to paint the inside of the gun? Who's gonna see the inside of the gun?
Question: why would you want to do that? That sounds incredibly painful. Painting the outside is already hard enough.
I'm pretty sure they didn't even paint the inside of the gun when they made the tank anyway. Maybe they did. Who knows? No, that's D. I want to see. We're almost not like look at how many pieces are left on this plate. There's like barely any left. We're so close to being done. I say that we're on the turret, which is the final like thing you gotta build, and we've got like 5 more steps to go, because the last step is literally just attach turret to tank.
Just to put it on. We're not gonna be here for a while. This might be your longest stream yet.
No, like I said, maybe, yeah, actually. Okay. Yeah, but these model tanks and models in general do take up a bit of time. Okay. But I do enjoy them. It's nice, it's relaxing, it's therapeutic. The fumes give me a certain high that I probably shouldn't have.
Oh God, no. Please, don't sniff. Don't sniff whatever it is that you're sniffing.
I shouldn't be inhaling this stuff, honestly. It's designed to melt plastic to plastic. But it smells like candy. Okay, and we attach the turret to there, like so.
And I have no use to my team. I'm just basically doing the Christmas caroling event and killing things.
I've decided I'm not going to bother with the Christmas Carol event anymore.
Yeah, no one wants to. It's painful.
Like, the only reason I would ever do the Christmas Carol event is just for the perk deck.
Yeah, and but since it's a community thing now.
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Doing it to help the community get the perk deck.
But there's honestly, like, looking at how like it says 1, 2, 3 million, and I'm like, is it gonna be like 4 or 5 million just to like get our like? Since it was the 4th community milestone, it's just gonna be 4 million before we get it.
What are we up to actually now?
I think we're about like almost there with 2 million. Exactly. $1.6 million.
1.6 million.
Last time I checked, it was 1.4. They definitely need to revamp this because we're not gonna get it done.
Nope.
I don't know how.
Do you know how much backlash there'll be if we never got it? And they said, "Well, you didn't get the milestone, so no perk deck for you."
That would be painful.
You know how much backlash there will be against with the community?
It'll be a lot, and since they already made a fucking perk deck that is like arguably like better on stealth.
Yeah, like that bag, that movement speed is so good because of bags. And fucking what's it called? Apparently it has like ridiculous weapon swap speed.
It has yes, it does have ridiculous weapon swap speed. It has effectively 280 weapon swap speed.
Even though it's not as good as some of the perk decks that we currently have, like Hacker or Stalker or anything like that, I think
it can
once
still
it's
get Hackers ECM.
yeah, I know. They can still get a lot of the good benefits from those perk decks. It's just that, for me at least, because I know a couple of people are saying like they're not going to be using Copycat because there are other perk decks that are stronger. But for me at least, I think I'm going to use Copycat a lot more often. Because the the ability to just instant reload your alternate weapon after a certain amount of kills, like that's really good for my Khan build because the grenade launcher is annoying to reload.
And I don't know if the poison text will work against it or like for it, in terms of making it more viable. So yeah.
But the weapon swap, I really like weapon swap. Obviously, movement speed, that's gonna benefit the speedrunning community quite a bit.
Plus, it also helps you with bag moving and on heights
Oh, yeah.
that are like painful
Um,
bag moving.
Also another thing with the Mega Stun Khan build, because I'm aiming for headshots anyway. The health regen on headshots. Ooh.
Oh yeah, by the way, it cannot occur within 3 seconds.
Oh,
Once every 3 seconds.
okay.
There is a hard limit that they gave to it. Not
I mean, 3 seconds. That's actually 3 seconds is actually quite a bit of time.
yeah. But still, in like assault rifle builds or other stuff, that is not a lot of time.
Mm. Yeah, I think it has its niche. I'm definitely gonna use it a lot. I know you said you're gonna use it.
Use it for like a couple of builds. I see its viability in a couple of builds.
Yeah. I'll definitely keep my Mega Stun Khan as my main. But if you want to switch it up, have a little fun with it, maybe I could replace it, I don't know. Because the only thing I really need from Hacker is its stun potential.
Stun and heal potential.
Yeah, the heal potential I don't really need. Like, it's nice, but having things like Jokers and the fucking heal on headshot now, that's pretty good enough for me anyway.
Frosty, fuck you.
The snowman is
Don't
so
do it.
bullshit.
The fact that there's a fucking community event tied with killing him 10 times makes it even worse.
Okay, and the last bit, number 20. Oh yeah, also another thing I should mention while I'm building model, I gotta be very careful about how I add the turret, like the main barrel of the turret, because with the Tiger 1 that I have, it's on backwards. Not like the muzzle is facing the gun. No. If you ever looked at the Tiger 1, the barrel, like most German tanks actually, the barrel is offset from the center. It's just offset the wrong way on my tank because I built it wrong. Okay.
Jesus, I think I secured one too many bags, and now cops are doing way too much damage.
Yeah. They do a lot of damage.
I'm using like my mega carry hacker build.
Okay. That's the turret, the main barrel of the turret done. Next step, step 12. Step 12 is to add the turret cover, the top part of it. It also says to hold with sellotape, but I don't have sellotape. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this extra plastic. file down the rest of it. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow for stream.
You could always do the same thing.
What, model making? I don't have a second
No.
model.
No, not I'm talking about Monster Camp road trip.
I mean, if you want to join me for that ride.
I'm always there for the long ride. Long, hard, and painful ride.
Long, hard, and painful ride. The title of my autobiography. Okay, so that's that one, and we also need number 23. I mean, yeah, we could definitely do a road trip tomorrow. If you're up for it.
Alright, I don't know about the others.
I mean, just the two of us is fine, because we're like the main voice actors.
We are literally we're quite frankly, almost half of the cast at this point.
And with Monster Road Trip, we're quite literally the main two.
Yeah.
God. I do love Polly and Scott. Polly and Scott are so great together.
They're
No wonder they're fan favorites.
yeah. Like when they weren't there for like the Monster Camp, Monster Camp. A lot of people were a bit. I think that a lot of people were a bit upset.
I mean, they were there for Monster Camp. They had a little cameo.
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand what you mean. Okay. Let's attach the body. Let's attach the bottom to the actual tank now. How are we gonna do this? Trying to figure out where it all connects up so I can glue it properly. Okay. Oh yeah, I also played it again by myself to test it, to see how hard mode actually is. I failed on turn 3.
On turn 3!
Yes.
3!
Yes.
How did that happen?
So, it does what it says. It starts you off with less resources. And by less resources, I mean go from 10 resources at the beginning to 9 resources. And every stop is a 3-3 conversion.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you're not. So after turn 3, you're actively getting. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it is. It is horrid.
Yeah, and hold on. Let me do a calculator real quick. How many stats are there actually? I think it was 6.
I think it was 8.
In Monster Road Trip.
You have magic, soul, mind, money. That's 4.
Oh, hold on.
Fun. I don't remember all of them.
There's hype.
Oh yeah, hype. So that's
Magic.
6.
Hype, magic, mind, money, soul.
Yeah, so
stamina.
there are 6.
Yeah, there are 6. And 9. You have only a base stat of 54. Which is a difference of.
Difference of
Yeah.
6.
No! You get a base of 10, right?
Yeah.
So you get 90.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, 90?
90, 60. No, not 90. 60. Sorry.
Yeah.
that decrease is big enough. Jesus, it'll
Okay.
be really hard to manage, huh?
Yeah, I don't have to put that turret on just yet. We gotta finish decorating this thing. So
Well,
we need the
I'm
hatch.
done with my payday 2 of the day.
Okay,
Time to
I
go
was about
check.
to ask. I was about to ask why the inside of the hatch needs to be decorated so much. It's because if you want the hatch to be opened.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're not decorating the inside. We're already, what, 6 hours in? Where's 22? There it is. And we need the... We'll put the top bit on the handle when we get to that part. Ooh. Go. Now we need the top part, which is a C3.
Back.
Welcome back. We're so close to the end. Anyway, what were we talking about before you left?
I don't know.
Something to do with
yeah.
Monster Prom. Okay, Monster Prom by everyone else who's in stream. You can go to the VODs channel at youtube.com and watch us play through the entire series for the first time.
It's very, 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 very weird for an entire series.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the hatch done. And that's step 12 done. That was pretty easy. Now step 13, where there's just a bunch of shite.
Oh. Aubrey finally checked out what I sent her.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go talk to the other people.
Yeah. Okay, so let's turn back on the music while he's gone. Okay. What do we need? We need C8. Up there. That goes that way. Okay. Suppose we need D15. Ooh. Oh, we could have had that one, or we could have had D7, right? Yeah, whatever. I like this one better. It just means I don't have to put a handle on top of it.
Ooh woo.
Ooh woo. Okay, so D7. The little machine gun ring. Yes, Fernie, 6 hours. We're almost done, though. We don't have many steps to go. Okay. I am not looking forward to doing the little segments on the sides here. Okay, so we're gonna build the hatch, which goes on the back here. It should be able to freely open and close, but I think we're gonna keep it closed. What else? We'll try and make it so it can freely open and close. We'll try at least. And we go with the back plate, or the interior plate, really. Go. My hair's getting in the way so much. So that sticks in how? This way? Yeah, so we need to file that down a little bit more. And that should be enough. Yeah. Okay, and D17s. More tiny pieces. What's next? Gotta attach it to the body. Okay. So, whoops. So, it goes like that, basically. And how do we keep it attached? We use the semicircle parts A5. Well, semi-cylinder, I should say. Okay. Okay, and now the second part. Okay, yep. That should still open and close. It's nice. And we need... Which one is it? C4. C4. Oh, this is a long, long stream. Right in there. Okay, I think that's everything we need to do, aside from... Okay. So. B1s, B3s, and then B1 again. We go over to a new plate. This plate. These are the spare tracks and their accompanying housing. So, how many do I need? I need 4 for the first one. So, how do I cut these? Guess I cut them there. Oh, why do they have to be black? And B3. Ooh. Fucking hell, where did that go? Oh no. It flew straight at me. Where did it go? Nope, that's just lost forever. Hopefully, hopefully we can finish this without it. Let me see. Yeah, we can finish it without it. It's just a bracing. Okay. How do these get fitted on? They get fitted on like this way. Frick. God, these things are so tiny. I wish you guys could see what I'm seeing right now. Wed. No, that's not in the correct spot. Ah. There we go. You can barely see what I'm doing on camera. That's what I'm doing. And thanks, Des, for bread. And this little nugget piece. Which I technically don't even need. Because I could probably fix this without it. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to even use these pieces. They're too small, too fiddly. Okay. Okay. The fact that I have a black table with black pieces, it is a bit annoying. Okay. We're almost there. Almost done. This will probably not go up on the VOZ channel. This is way too much stuff. Yeah, my computer's already been running for more than 24 hours at this point. It's gonna take a long time to upload to YouTube. Unless I use Twitch to upload it. No. I think it's worth uploading to YouTube, this whole thing. Just... what? 6.5 hours? Maybe 7 hours of putting together a plastic model? Anyone actually gonna go back and watch this VOD? Turn it around. Okay, let's do all the top stuff first then. We need A21s. I think these are the last pieces of the A. Look at that, that's all almost gone. Just those last two on the end. The precision. Okay. What's next? Top of the turret, the commander's hatch. Requires C27 and C2. Right, C27. And C2. Which is a little handle thing, which we will get to in a bit. Okay. We're going to have the hatch closed, so that is that. Now we put on C2. goes in here. There we go. That's the commander's hatch done. And we need an A21 for the back there. Go. Oh, it's coming along nicely. Yeah. Okay. Now we just need to add the side things again. And once that's done, we just gotta add the spare track links and the gun, and we're done. Alright. So we need another 4 of these. Don't want to lose a single one of these. It's always the last steps are the most stressful because you're tired by that point. No, 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 no. Come on, stay straight, stay straight. There we go.
Hello, Erica.
Hi, we're almost done.
Yeah. Seeing you like nearly done with the third.
Yeah.
I just came here to say goodbye. Sorry
Aw.
about the first. Yeah. I only slept for 4 hours. I'm gonna go sleep.
Alright, you do that. Sleep is good for you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, stream.
I know we're kind of winding down at the end here. Not as much chit chat. But we just gotta get this done. Ooh, ooh. No. Come on, stick to the thing. There we go. Only 4 more to go. It'd be a shame if we lost one at this crucial moment in the build. Ooh. I say that as one drops to the floor. Okay. Give me a moment to find it. Oh. It fell in my lap. There we go. All 4 of those pieces came out. And the last one. There we go. Okay. Now it's just for the extra tracks, which go on the sides here. That's what we prepared for. Okay. So we are putting B2 and B4 together. there's a small angle to them. Okay, so 2 and 4. So we need 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we need 8 of these. So we'll do them in pairs. One. Two. 1. 2. Okay. And now we assemble them like so. So this one goes this way. This one goes this way. And we assemble them like so, connecting like that with a small angle downwards. Yeah. Okay. Let's leave that over here to dry as we prep the next one. There is also a correct orientation to them. I was worried I didn't put the correct orientation on that first one. I wasn't paying attention. But it's okay. It was the correct one. Second one done. And the way we put them on is over the top of these little stubs like so. And I don't think we have to glue those ones down. I don't want to really glue them down. So in the end, we should have something like that. Yeah. It's starting to look much nicer now. Okay. Next two. Also, we get a lot of spares of these. You gonna sleep now? Alright, good night. We're almost done anyway. We just gotta put these on the turret. Well, not the turret, the machine gun, and we're done. So we only got a little bit left to do. Everyone's gonna head off to sleep. Meanwhile, I'm still awake. Good night, everybody. Okay, so we want it this way. You head out too? Okay. Y'all have a good time. Don't worry, I'll post up the final results of how the tank looks like on Discord so you guys won't miss out on anything. Red! I'll also post next to my other Tiger 2, just so you can see the size comparison. Okay. Ooh. Easy now, easy now. Easy. Easy now, Shreds. Come on. There we go. That's one side of the turret done. I did not add this yet. I just realized, which we were supposed to do in the previous step. It's fine. We can do it in this step. We only got 4 more to go. God, this took me pretty much the entire day to build. Can we hit 7-hour stream? Okay. Put those on the tank like so. Fucking hell. It came off. One of the things came off. Supports. No. Okay. We'll skip that one for now. Let that dry. Oh. And there we go. Last ones. We're almost done, folks. Hello?
It's me, Abby.
Oh.
Hi.
That is
Sorry.
not Abby, is it?
It is.
Oh, you sure?
Well, everyone. Yeah.
You sure it's you?
Yeah.
Okay, it
Is
is
my
you.
voice any different?
For some reason, you sound like Miss Codependent right now.
Oh, do I need to make my voice deeper?
I think it's just the hallucination and the fumes from the cement.
Permanent marker fumes.
Anyway, we are so close to being done. I just need to make 2 more of these extra tracks, add the machine
Yippee.
gun, actually attach the barrel, and we will be done.
Well, that's good. You're
7-hour
close.
stream.
I've been keeping tabs on it. Yeah, it has been 7 hours.
Yeah. How have you been doing? How you been doing?
Oh, myself? Oh,
Yeah,
I've
I
been
know.
doing fine.
Yeah, I know things have been a little weird for you for these last couple of days, but you do good now.
Yeah, I'm all good. Everyone left VC. They all went to
Yeah.
go sleep.
Yeah, everyone's a little sleepyheads right now, including myself.
It's it's the only problem with being the only West Coaster in the West Coast USA. It's only 8. It's only 9 o'clock p.m. for me.
Yeah.
I'm still
God,
on.
you have the absolute. You have the same effect that I usually have with a bunch of Discord groups, but apparently this Discord group, the Americans are the minority.
Yeah, I'm like the resident American. Unfortunately, everyone's already going to bed on Monday. I'm still on Sunday, and it's only 8 o'clock. Only 8:45 p.m.
It's 3:41 p.m. here on a Monday.
It's still Sunday. I'm still on the 18th.
I live in the future. We could have warned you about 9/11, but decided not to. It was all an inside job.
Oh, the more you know.
The more you know.
Yeah, you could have fooled me.
Did you, I don't think you would have heard about this because you wouldn't care about what's happening in Australia. But apparently there are plans to green up the outback.
Huh. Peculiar.
Peculiar indeed.
But why would you want to do that?
More farming space?
I mean, yeah, but why? Who needs farming?
Our ever-growing population.
Ignore the fact that a lot of where I live is being turned into cow farming areas.
You live in Ohio?
No. I don't live in Ohio. That's not even close to where I live. I live on the West Coast.
Which of the 50 states do you live in?
Well, there's only 3 West Coast states. Well, technically, there's only 3. But I
Look
am...
at that big dick gun.
You are very correct.
Okay. Now for the most fragile part of this entire build. The one that keeps snapping off in every other build I've made.
The
mounted turret.
Don't break it this time. You won't break it this time. I know you. I know you are.
C. So I need C plate.
Anyway, to answer your question, I live in Washington State.
Nice.
I am a Washingtonian. Otherwise, we're also known as the Apple State because we have apples. We're known for growing a lot of apples here. We're also called the Evergreen State.
Oh, that's adorable.
Because our state is known for its, pine trees, right?
Yeah, pine trees. They're
Oh.
the Christmas tree, right?
Yeah, essentially, our entire state is almost nothing but pine trees, and
Well,
they don't go brown in the winter.
you see here, I live in New South Wales, is my state.
Haha.
What we're known for is being the New South Wales.
We're also home to many big companies and corporations.
How am I supposed
Example,
to mount this? Oh, I need
Microsoft was
16.
founded here.
Microsoft.
We also have Starbucks and Amazon.
Microsoft.
Uh,
Its competitor. Macro Hard.
True. Macro hard.
That is such a dumb joke.
Opposite day in Washington State.
It's such a dumb joke. Why did I say it? You can tell that I'm a little bit loopy right now.
Absolutely. I am too. I just played Payday 2 for hours straight. My mind is my eyes are glazed over.
Okay, let's do one final topic generator for today.
Topic generator. Let's go.
No, let's not do that one. Nope. Okay. This one might be a little interesting, but I don't know if we can answer it.
What is it?
Oh, that
I'm
one's gonna take
curious.
forever to answer. No.
I'm very
Oh.
curious what it was.
That one's just too obvious. Okay, this is a good one. Which TV show do you want your life to be like?
Oh, that's tough. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Ooh. If I had to pick a show though, it'd probably be The Owl House.
Owl House?
Can't go wrong.
Uh,
I'd want to be whisked away on a magical journey to some land and then
I think
be horribly traumatized.
I think for me, I don't think it's a TV show really. It's not a TV show. It's more a game series and a movie.
Eh?
But I would really love to live in Ni no Kuni.
Elaborate. I don't know what that is.
So the premises behind Ni no Kuni, like the main thing that I like about it, reason why, there are two worlds: our world and the world of Ni no Kuni. In the world of Ni no Kuni, there's a alternate version of us who are extremely tied to us. It's not just us as people; it's even animals as well. So I think in one example, there's like a cat king, and in the real world, it's an actual cat. So
I
yeah,
see.
it's like
Very
really
intriguing.
the concept is really cool. The idea of being able to move between worlds. The movie was like really great for me. So the premise of the movie was these two friends, they get transported to Ni no Kuni because their friend, who was a girl, not a girlfriend, but the girl, the required girl character,
The token girl character.
Yes, is sick and dying. Turns out in the world of Ni no Kuni, she is a princess who was stabbed by a dark, cursed dagger.
Jesus.
Yeah, and these two friends. I should also preface that one of these friends is paralyzed from the waist down. Upon reaching Ni no Kuni, he can walk.
Whoa.
Yeah, so it's like a whole like a hijinks, save the princess, defeat the great evil. And when it's time for the two friends to go back to their world, the one that previously couldn't walk decided to stay back. Because another plot point is that they both love the same girl, and this way he can stay with the princess and he can go back to the other one. And here's the twist. Those two best friends, they were actually the alternate versions of each other. So the one that stayed
Bro.
back in Ni no Kuni, the one that was in the wheelchair, actually originated from there.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Yeah.
cool. I like that. That's a
So
good story. I like that.
I really love the world of Ni no Kuni. I've played a little bit of the second game. I've not played anything of the first game, but I have seen like YouTube videos of it, obviously, and it is super super fun. So the story of the first Ni no Kuni game, you play this character. You play the main character as like a child because it's an anime. It's an anime game by Studio, which is actually the cutscenes are actually animated by Studio Ghibli.
Wait, I feel like I've heard this before.
Yeah,
My
Studio.
boyfriend tried showing me a game that was like by Studio Ghibli. Yeah, I've seen this one.
Yep.
Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch.
Yep.
My boyfriend streamed this to me.
It is. Yeah, the
My
story of
boyfriend
it's like
streamed this
pretty
to
good.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, now it all makes sense. Yeah, my boyfriend streamed this.
Do you know
to me.
anything about the second game?
Absolutely not.
Okay, you're the president who escaped a nuclear disaster by going
Oh
to
my
a new
God.
world.
Just putting
You also
us
turn
right
yourself
into it.
younger. You also become younger.
Bro,
You help out
This is like a Fallout plotline.
You help out a Catboy prince recreate a new kingdom.
Ah, yes. Catboys.
Yes. That is super fragile. I don't like that. But yeah, the turret is now finally complete, everybody. Take a look at that.
Yeah, so cool.
Yes. And now for the final step. Step 16.
Whoa. We
I don't
might be
even need
pushing it a little here.
I don't even have to look at the instructions for step 16.
You know
Because I
step
am
16 all
that
too well.
confident. Yes. You're all ready for step 16? Ooh. That's not even glued on. I forgot that's not glued on. You all ready for step 16? We take the body. Actually, I'm going to face it towards you guys. That way. We take the body. We get the turret. And turn. It's complete!
Yippee!
We've done it! 7 hours for this.
Woohoo! It was so worth it.
Look at that. Look at that. Look how good that looks. It's not even painted.
Oh, good.
Erica's proud. She has her
It should
Tiger
be.
too. She's
The
almost
Tiger
as big as
2,
it.
all
Goddamn.
finished.
Yeah. So that's my new Tiger 2 done. Let me go get my old Tiger 2.
Yeah. Now you can invade Poland. Oh, well, she's away. Hi, Twitch chat.
So this is my old Tiger 2, also not painted. It's a different brand.
Well, now that you have 2 Tiger 2s, you can invade Poland
They're actually the same size. Oh my god, I thought this would be bigger.
for the German. I mean, I don't think I could say that on
Look
Twitch.
at that. Look at that.
Now you
Yeah.
can invade Poland.
A main difference. Oh yeah, it's missing a couple of pieces. I should mention. The main difference is like these parts are black. These are gray. What else is different on this model?
Oh.
Well, I'm missing that piece there. Also, this one's a bit broken because if you look at the front, it's not fully like connected, and that was a miss thing on my point. But yeah, like very similar to each other actually.
It is true. They're very similar, considering that they're the same type of tank.
Yeah, they're the same type of tank. Yeah, but they're made by different. Like the models are made by two different brands, but they're like almost identical in
I mean, it's hard to change up a design of of an inanimate
No,
object that
I
has
would
a
have
recognizable
imagined.
thing.
I would have imagined they'd like the pieces would have been like a little different. Maybe they'd forget or switch something around, but no, it's like almost identical. I guess on this side's a little different because here you've only got that one bit of tow rope, while on this side you got like an extra one. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, so that's my finished Tiger 2.
Ooh, the Tiger 2's all finished. Now we can invade Poland. I don't know anything about history.
That took so much more longer than I would have liked it to be.
That took way longer than I expected.
I still need to like glue down the actual like top part of it, but I think for now it's fine. Doesn't feel like it's gonna come off.
It's fine.
Yeah. Like the only thing I don't like about it, is construction. Hold on, I'll take off the turret so it doesn't like fall apart.
Good idea.
The only thing I don't like is what happened with this track, because I apparently put it on wrong. So yeah.
You put on the oh I see it now. I just caught up on the street. Oh, the track. Oh,
That's a bit sad, but whatever. Okay, let's
It
end
is what it
stream.
is.
This has been
Yeah.
way too long. Let's end stream.
We need to end this right here, right now.
How many people? We've gone from around 10 viewers to 3. That's great. Everyone went to sleep.
Sorry, we made everyone
Everyone went to
sleepy.
sleep. Yes. Okay. Right. Who is available to raid? Even though we have 3 people, who is available to raid?
Astral Hammer's online.
Astral's online, yeah.
Playing Valheim. 15 viewers. Ooh.
Wazzo's also online. We haven't said hi to Wazzo in a long time.
Should.
Yeah, we should, but I think I want to go say hi to Astral. Let's get this ad over and done with. It's an ad for a movie called Megan, apparently.
Megan. Ah, yes. The most frightening of names.
It looks like a horror movie involving a twin robot.
What the hell? Dude. Bro. What?
A murderous twin robot.
I've seen that plot so done to death.
Okay.
Let me get on the rock.
Let's do a raid.
Okay, I'm ready.
Hold on, let me put myself to base cam so we can see my beautiful VTuber.
You are a great raccoon.
Alright. And we'll be back tomorrow with possibly Monster Road Trip, because apparently Thrower is okay with doing that.
10 boots.
Oh my goodness. Monster Road Trip. I'll have to wake up early.
Anyway,
I wake up early.
Goodbye, Abby, and the one other person who is also here.
Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Shamans?
Goodbye.
Radar Shamans.